Hello. Oh boy, sneakers is starting out here. That's kind of cool. Hi everybody. How are we doing today? Oh goodness, let's scroll up and say hi to people. Mel, April, Martian, welcome in everybody. I hope you're all doing super well today. America, yeah, it's certainly America somewhere. Jakob, welcome in. Hello Mazza, hello Sklu. Sklu popping off with the stack checks. Hi Nico, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello Mayo. Hello everybody. Mazza, congrats on your 7 stream streak. I hope you're doing super well today. Hi Jazza, it's good to see ya. Hi Ginger. I've played these games before. What are games? I've never played games. Who got the 0%? Ginger, no! You're a himbo to me, Ginger. Mayo, congrats on your 5 stream streak. Herm, it's good to see you, Herm. How are you doing today? Avalonia, lovely to see you as well. Hello, Saxy Mama. If y'all don't know Saxy Mama is a streamer. Also here on twitch.tv. Does some Stardew stuff, so go check that out. Mel, speaking of awesome people, Mel, welcome in. You were first to arrive, actually. If y'all don't know Mel, Mel's also an awesome Stardew Valley streamer. Make sure you give Mel a follow. Also crochets, believe it or not. Am I so loud? Sorry, I might be yelling. Am I actually being, like, too loud? I can quiet down a little bit if we need me to. Me crocheting? No, not you crocheting. Mel crocheting. Get it right, Mel. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. Ooh, are all men loud to you or something? Hashtag not all men. Some of us whisper very gently. Oh, can this fan turn on a little faster? It's getting a little hot in here. I made myself some chai tea latte, and it's delicious. It's making me happy. Hey, Soap. Just finished crocheting a plush. I'm struggling with the sewing. Oh no. Today's connection had a crochet needle as one of the options. It was actually the last connection I got. I got the purple before I got it, which almost never happens to me. Oh, that's spoilers for connections, I guess. I was able to get all 4 of them, though. I did miss one, sadly. Because I can't count. Crochet needle? What, crochet hook. Sorry, not needle. There was also something needles as well. That's why I was confused. There was something needle as well, but there was crochet hook was another one. I hurt my hand when trying to open paint, so I haven't been able to crochet. There's a lot of art in that sentence. Knitting needles, yeah, was the other one on there. That's why I got confused. There's crochet hook and knitting needles. No problem, Jakob. Good luck to you. Knock 'em dead. Well, not literally or figuratively. Snow Tiger, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Sorry, I missed that until now. I feel like I need to zoom my camera out more or zoom in more. I can't tell. To fit sneakers and my shoulders, I feel like there's something different I have to do here. You're moving to your PC? I don't know. I guess my shoulders aren't interesting enough to show on camera. Put sneakers on your shoulder. Oh, I could do that. I like how you say this with an emote with sneakers on my head. I could also just, like, slightly cut sneakers off. That's better. Alright. We're doing 999 today. I've been in the stack zone, as it were, lately. Could just show sneakers. I could just show Sneakers. Zoom in on Sneakers' face. Then I wouldn't have to worry about what my face is doing all the time. There's a weird level of anxiety about, like, worrying about what your face is doing at all times. I feel like people who haven't streamed before don't realize that. Bye, Jakob. Good luck to you. Alright, today's a Monday, so we should go do Monday stuff. Whoops, I missed. Hey Waffles, welcome in. I see stone, I click stone. Good morning, Lewis. It's good to see you. I mean that ironically. Yeah. But then I think about all the streams I watch and how often I actually care about what the streamer's face is doing. It's not that many. Basically never, actually. Minor things people don't even notice. Oh, today is the night market. I just realized. I don't know why I did that. We still have to go to the dig site. Almost forgot. Which means we should be doing a gamba. Although maybe not this moment. Can't get through. Now I can. Dang. We should really start using mega bombs. Submarine fishing. Hey Delphin, welcome in. Probably not. It's the farmer's job to get flung across time and space multiple times per day. I don't think the farmer thinks much of it. I assume time is frozen for the farmer as well. Hey Starry Garden, good to see ya. Oops. I'm gonna do weird things with my face. I'm gonna touch it all over. Look, no one's looking at me. Right now, Alga's face is smaller than the tip of my pinky. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Ew, these both suck. Okay. Alright, we are gonna... we're getting kind of full on the stone. We'll leave it be for the moment. We only need one more stack of green algae, and not even that. We need like 300 more green algae. We'll get that pretty quick. You guys want sunflower seeds? Click on that link and you can buy sunflower seeds, and I get commission. If you don't want sunflower seeds, don't click on the link, and I won't get commission. Dang it. There we go. Got the resource rush done. That should be it for our morning. We have to prepare ourselves here for the rest of the day. So for midnight squid, I honestly think it might be double dress spinner. We're gonna go with Dress Spinner Treasure Bobber, though. I think that's probably the ideal combo. Guess we're using Preserving. I mean, why not? Grab one more of these. I only care about getting the roe. And now I'm just kind of realizing that I kind of want to go fishing for the rest of the day. So while we will be bringing these things... Gonna be doing this instead first. Should be fine. We need challenge bait, which we have. And we need you. It's a lot easier to leave fishing. We're at 135. 135 what's? A stream streak? Jazza? That's amazing. Thank you, Jazza. I don't need the squids. I just need their treasure. That's later, though. First, we're doing this. Can't get rid of me. I would never even try. I might try a little. I did forget to eat this. Doesn't matter so much for perch, but it does matter for largemouth. Alright, so at 4 o'clock we leave, which isn't all that different from what we've been doing. Dang. So you lost your first streak pretty early, Jazza? Yeah, that's fine, Evalonia. Streaks are for fun. There's no, like, competition about it. Just if you want to try and keep it up. Jazz has watched a year of streams. I don't think it's been a year. I think Jazza started watching in November or December last year. So it hasn't quite been a year yet. We've had a lot of streams this year. Especially this summer. I made an effort to stream almost every day while I was here. Which is probably close to 90 to 100 streams by itself. Maybe not quite that many. There's only like 90 days of summer. Streamed in European time, very nice. Algo spoils us. I try. A lot of you refuse to be spoiled. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. Ooh, close. There we go. There's 104 days of summer. I thought there was 500 days of summer. Oh, I see. You already made that joke. Dang it, Jazza. That's what you meant by 410 days. Yum time? I will take spoiling anytime. Alright, I'll try to spoil you all more. If I can. I feel like the man Muppet thing has a lot of depth that I don't understand to it. I kind of like that about it. Like it's a reference to something that I don't fully understand, perhaps. So like, am I human or am I dancer? Oh, it's from the Muppets movie. Okay. Trion, welcome in. Good morning to you. Lovely to see you. Go check out Trion at their Twitch channel if you want to see some excellent, well, at least recently, Terraria speedruns. How have those been going for you? But also a lot of lovely Stardew stuff. Had some goobers reset you on a difficult item last night. Oh man. They best have paid a lot for that. There we go. Words are so hard. You were doing A to Z Terraria runs, right? Words are hard. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Good deal, Violet. Now you can afford your in-house sauna. Where did I see that article that like a lot of houses in Finland have like saunas built in? I don't know if that's actually true or not. Someone wrote about it, so it must be true. Hey Lazi, welcome in. Only 3.5 hours? It's okay, Mel. 32 is a nice number, at least. It's the number of songs Taylor Swift released in 2022. Can we fact check that? No. No looking it up. It's just true. Means more money for the snacks for the bunny. True. Whenever Algo said something that Quiet looks at chat, I know he's up to something. Gosh. I have a tell on stream. I gotta work on that. I'm gonna move chat every day, so you don't know where I'm looking. That's what I meant about being careful about your face as a streamer. My parents' house had 2 saunas. I think I want an in-house sauna. That sounds so nice. It's like a dry sauna, right? I once watched One Direction music videos on it. To swap monitors every stream. That feels like it would be bad for me. I'm so used to looking in specific places for things. I could stream from inside of a sauna. Is that even legal? Ah. Exactly, Mel. I just mirrored it, knowing that only you would understand. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to show shirtlessness on Twitch now. As long as you don't have boobs. I think they reversed their decision on that. Twitch freed the nipple. Only the men nipple, because they're misogynistic. It has layers like an onion. Can you explain what an onion is? The mipple, if you will. Stop. Guys, stop sharing the brain cell. It's been through a lot. Onion is a veggie. A good one? We need you. This should be enough. Not like that. Yeah, this is fine. Onions are delicious. Anyone who disagrees is wrong. Five pufferfish. Eat your heart out, speedrunners. There we go. I politely disagree as onions make me throw up. You can be allergic to something and still find it delicious. Your heart's an onion? Used to hate onions for so long. What happened? You finally see the light? That's what I mean. Exactly. I'm allergic to chocolate. I bet chocolate is delicious. I'll just never know. Love the flavor, hate the texture. That's interesting. I feel like the texture of onions is like extremely normal. I guess they can be slimy. Oh, you know what we didn't do, chat? We have to start a prediction, don't we? Alright, you get a little lead time on this one. Here's the gamba. I forgot. I will say the blooming onions I had at, like, Outback or whatever, I thought those were gross. But onions, like, in food, amazing. I think tomatoes have a pretty weird texture, in my opinion. Depends on the tomato, obviously. But, like, sometimes you get them on a burger and they're, like, very squishy. I haven't had blooming onions in a long time, Mel. I might like it now. I had it when I was a kid. I think it might have just been too oniony for me. I was a youngin'. Hey, look, it's Onion. Onion's like, heard you talking... Hi, Mew. Welcome in. Grated cheese and sliced tomato in brown bread. You're kind of missing the meat of that sandwich. I will say, though, I definitely had several things like that when I was in Italy. They do like their tomatoes there. They would sometimes put tomatoes on things that had no business having a tomato on them. And it was pretty delicious, admittedly. Not all sandwiches need meat. Say that again. I couldn't follow along with it. Sorry, I don't understand. What do you mean don't need meat? Repeat, all sandwiches do not need meat. Sorry, I still don't understand. Can anyone translate to American? Is this like a BLT sandwich, but without the B? How can you live without the B? I think that's a pretty hot take there, Mew. Mercos, so good to see you. How have you been? I think every salad I've ever had has had meat in it in some way. Oh, there wasn't a... Dang it. If you count anchovies as meat, which I do. Meat or fish in some way. I need to stop doing that. Okay. Chat, remind me to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Murkos, what a welcome back present. A 997. Gorgeous. Anchovies are evil. Tell that to my Caesar salad. You can take away my lettuce, but you can never take away my Caesar dressing. Am I going crazy here? Did I miss something? There it is. Brie walnuts and honey? That sounds like a bagel. I guess I've had bagels with like cream cheese before. Does that count as a sandwich? Without meat? Are bagels a sandwich? The honey and walnut made me think of it. Grilled cheese? That's a good point too. Whatever. Definitely had grilled cheese. In fact, I prefer my grilled cheese without ham in it. The ham always feels like it doesn't melt right. Not melt, obviously, but like the rest of the sandwich is so melty and the ham kind of feels out of place in it. Bacon might be better in a grilled cheese. I love getting my ham melted. Careful. Mushrooms. You just try to put mushrooms in everything, man. I don't want mushrooms. Take them. You can have them. Ooh. Chicken quesadilla. Or beef quesadilla. Discuss. You know that ham is just bacon in a different context? I really don't think that ham goes well in grilled cheese. So I would try ham in a different context, like honey baked ham. Delicious. Like thin sliced honey baked ham is incredible. I wouldn't say most, Marcos, but we're trying to get all the fish out of the way, for sure. Hey, Ems, welcome in. I know, Delvin. That's why I said different context. It's also cut differently and cooked differently. And cured differently. Very important. Hey, we're up to 2. Same origin. It's like saying all beef is the same. Oh, wait. Is a ribeye the same as a sausage? Taco meat and ribeye are the same, right? Wait, which one wore out? Oh no! We're hype! Murkos, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Warlock, Naughty, Sabo, Best Oldest Sister, and Angie. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. That was a bad bounce. Murkos, thank you again so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That was very lovely of you to do that. Ooh, down. Wrong fish. Interesting. My luck buff wore out. I didn't expect it to. I keep forgetting to cancel when I get a chest. When I don't get a chest, rather. That's awesome, Ems. I'm glad to hear that. Bacon and sausage are from different types of pig. There's beef sausage too, right? I'm confused. There's pork sausage and beef sausage, yeah. Bacon ears. Is that a real term? I don't believe you, Mew. Mainly produce bacon and ham. Porkers, sausage, and pork cuts of meat. I am a fan of both of those things, usually together. Has anyone wrapped, like, a pork slab in bacon besides Epic Mealtime? Interesting. I know why it ran out now, because we're using dress spinners. Since I have a dress spinner, it gives me more time with the row, or more time with the fish. Less time waiting for time to pass. That sounds weird in retrospect. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, the jump. Whoa, we're halfway there. Getting a 4 is nice. Tomato flavored beef sausage. I mean, like, I'm not opposed to the idea. I also don't think it's that great of an idea, though. Here in the US, we stuff our broths with peppers and cheese before we cook them. Hope you guys got your votes in, by the way. Our sausage. Never stuffed a sausage before? Our brats. Sausage, brats, those are different things, I guess. Broads? Brats! Like bratwurst. Chat, you're the worst. stuff our bras with cheese and jalapenos and peppers. Yep. Bratas and bratwurst, please. Oh my gosh. I hope the people who said yes are cheering now. We didn't win yet, but that was another 4. I heard bras as well. Maybe I should add a T to that. Brats. Brats. Oh, Murkos with the giga giga truffle crab. That would sound like brats. Pat. Welcome in, Pat. I hope you're doing super well. The gay the gay truffle crab. Got him. Ooh, we're talking about book? Good timing. We're about to go to bed. Fell asleep on top of the dog. It's happened before. Bras are evil. Why? Are you encouraging people to remove their bras, Waffles? Is that what's going on? Not the worst thing to fight for. They hurt? They hurt? I've heard that you're supposed to get one that fits you properly. Thanks everyone so much for the hype train. I cannot speak to it because I've never had to wear one, but I've heard if they hurt, you're supposed to, you know, get a better one. Just cut them off. You didn't have to cut me off. Maybe a little. I can get rid of that. It's fine. Alright. Let's drop off a few things here. Inventory's getting a little crowded, some would say. Okay, I believe they each want 1 mango, correct? Yes. So we need mangoes and we need lionfish. Truth be told, I'm mango. And truth be told, I'm lion. We could just let these grow. Rather than pumping them full of lionfish. We have the lionfish, though. Why wouldn't we pump them full of lionfish? Alright, we're gonna do it like this, I think. We'll come back with the fishies after. Oh. Gosh, I can't see. Oh, I missed. Beautiful. We did it. Yay. I'm gonna misuse a command. Oh, books! Sorry, I got distracted by the books. Okay, we are gonna go look at a book. So, let's go full place cam here. Let's put sneakers and sneaky away for a bit. Let's check out a book here. I talked about that one the other day, so we should probably pick a different one. Let's pick one off the shelf that y'all can't see, which is up here. The high shelf, where you can't reach it. I'm gonna pick one I've actually read. Oh, look! It's the book I confused for holes. It's Hoot! Hoot is a book I read when I think I was in middle school, maybe even elementary school. It's got a little dust on it, unfortunately. They did make it into a movie when I was very young. I think the movie did okay. I don't think it was the best, though. I think... Let me try and remember the plot synopsis here. It's not on the back of the book. They just have quotes on the back of the book. Offbeat, hilarious. A wonderful tour de force. Really, Boston Globe? We're going to that? Okay. Basically, I think they're building like a new shopping mall or something. And they're tearing down like a wetlands, probably in Florida or somewhere similar. And a bunch of kids find like owls, endangered owls that are living there. And they're basically go on a tirade to try and stop the place from being built. I think that's the basic plot. I actually remember there's another book by the same author with like the same motif called Flush. I remember that one a lot more, even though this is the far more popular one. The one with Flush I thought was more interesting because they did like basically there was like a cruise ship that was dumping poop into the ocean, and they proved it by shoving a bunch of purple dye into the cruise ship, into the toilets in the cruise ship, and then it showed up in the ocean, showing that, in fact, that they were dumping their poop. Anyways, this is like one of the earlier books I ever read, and I remember really enjoying it. So there's that. Is there like a thing that explains the plot of the book anywhere? I don't think so. For Carly, Ben, Samantha, Hannah, and of course, Ryan. Who could forget Ryan? Murkos, thank you so much for the horses. 1. Roy would not have noticed the strange boy if it weren't for Dana Matherson, because Roy ordinarily didn't look out the window of his school bus. He preferred to read the comics and mystery books on the morning ride to Trace Middle. Okay, we're not going to read the whole thing. This is not a signed copy. That's sad. Straight up, they do not have a description of what's in the book anywhere on the book, which is very interesting to me. WTF is Orion. Alright, we're gonna put this back away. I kind of hoped I'd have more to say about that, but hopefully that satisfied what you were looking for there with book talk. Alright. Ah! Gosh, I'm so sorry. I meant to point the camera slightly more down, and I just punched it instead. You want to know what's in the book, you should read it. That's a good point, Delphin. I come... Ouch, ouch, ouch. Get over yourself, chat. You'll be okay. Where did I get that from? I must have had that in my inventory, like, the whole time? That's weird. Oh, there's a traveling cart on these days. That's right. Never mind. Alright, I guess we go do the normal thing here. Let's do our typical morning thing. I went the wrong way. How many row are we at? 10. 10 of 12. We had two 4 drops, which is pretty rare. I should probably up that number a little bit. We're getting more than I was expecting. On the Gamba, I mean. Lee, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well. When is the next 999 check? I think we're gonna do... I think I've been convinced by a YouTube commentator. I think we're gonna do one at year 95. It's been so long since the last one, and this is taking longer than I thought it would. So we're gonna do another half decade. So our next one will be year 95, I think. We have made some progress, yeah. It'll be after you're 95, by the way. So we still have 2 more years after this one's done. Combo time! We're close, that's so many horses. You got a fast horse. Thank you, Marcos, for your horses. Hey, Ocean, welcome in. There's so many blue names. Sometimes I don't recognize people when they come in. Also purple names. I think the problem is all the blue name people have like the approximate same length of their name. Does that make sense? It's like all that Jazza, Ocean Lightly, and Mazza Bree. Mazza's a little shorter of a name, but all of the rest of you have very similarly length names. See, the problem is, I take shortcuts. I don't read your name. I just look vaguely over in your direction, acknowledge your length and color, and assume I'm talking to a person. Just like in real life. You can change the color of your name whenever you want to. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like more specific RGB. I think there are extensions that let you do that, weirdly. That'd be a good thing to give to, like, Twitch Turbo people. I'm surprised they don't do that. Like, that would just be a nice perk to add to that. Presumably, they don't want very strange colors that can be extremely hard to see. Like, dark. But they could probably find a way to make that work.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, that was the nicest sturgeon I've ever seen. Casual Indie Games. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Bold of you to assume I'm a person and not a bunch of turtles in a trench coat. If a bunch of turtles in a trench coat could type in Twitch chat, I would assume them to be people, yes. I would even treat them as people. Like, that's not a hard thing for me to do. Imagine doing. Hey, Lana, look! He thinks he's people. If you don't pick a color in a chat, it'll randomly assign you one each time you enter the chat. But I don't think that's what Ems does, because Ems is always like this blood orange or reddish color on mine. Orange-red. Oh, really? Okay, maybe. I feel like Ems is always this color for me. I think it's on your end, Jazza. Or are you on mobile? It might be a mobile thing. That might be it as well, Lee. This might be more complicated than we're thinking. Someone get President Twitch on the line and ask. What's his name, like Clancy? Did you watch Gamescon? I watched Silksong. 30 seconds of Silksong that dropped. The rest I did not watch. I was watching, like, waiting for news on stuff, and I was just like, you know what? It's all just going to be on Reddit afterwards anyway. All the important stuff. Which is maybe not a good attitude to have, but it was the attitude I had, so I watched it later. Actual Silksong news is incredible in the year 2025. I'm not convinced it's real still. If this was like some elaborate troll made by a Silk poster, I would be, first of all, incredibly impressed, and second of all, like, not at all surprised. This would be the greatest video game troll since Remember the marketing for, or the fake marketing for Fallout 4 that someone did? Does anyone remember that at all? Someone made like a website that had like a number you could call that had like a recording. It was like supposedly a teaser trailer for Fallout 4, and it turned out to be completely fake. Someone made it all up. And then they dropped the trailer for Fallout 4 like 2 months later. Coincidentally. Oh, that's cool, Marcos. What game is it? I did see the drop for Kirby Air Ride. That game looks amazing. I might have to get a Switch too. Nintendo's mean to me. Keeps making me spend money. See, I don't mind falling for a hoax that's that in-depth. That's, like, exciting. It's like, wow, someone actually did that. 0 parades. What's it about, Marcos? Yeah, they're bringing back pretty much everything from the original game. They just, like, are updating graphics and making it more fun, I guess? I don't know. City Trial is back. Half the video drop that Nintendo did was about City Trial. They knew their audience there. We are gonna have ads here in a second. I do apologize. Thank you, Pilot. I love it when you drop bits. Hey, Savani, what are you collecting today? Today we're still working on our lake fish during the winter here. But for the next 2 days at night here, we're gonna be doing midnight squid roe. We got 10 yesterday. We'd like to keep that pace up, although I don't expect we will. If we can get 10 a day, that makes things very easy. Unfortunately, we're not going to get 10 a day. We got 1, 1, 4, and 4, which, while I would expect about 4 drops of roe per day, I would not expect an average that high of them. The best way to get midnight squid roe is at the night market, despite what all the comments on my shorts said. It's like, did you know you could use magic bait? Yes, I did know I could use magic bait to get midnight squid. Do you know what that's really bad at? Getting midnight squid roe. Yeah, it's a shame, Lee. We did it earlier. I'm glad I waited until I did. I am doing well, by the way, Stevani. I don't know if I answered that part. I've been streaming a little less this week. I just need to give myself a little break, I think, going into the school year. So I have not yet started yet. Yeah, I know. It's not common I get that many. I will say, Ginger, it's not impossible that we still don't hit 12. Like, I have had days where I get 0, and they're not that uncommon. I would just have to get 0 and 1 on these days, and we wouldn't hit it. Actually, do I need to get more than 12 or at least 12? I actually don't remember what the prediction is. Oh, so I have to get 13. So it's not impossible that Doubters still win. Don't jinx it. That's me not jinxing it. Saying the truth is not jinxing it. Get away from my points. Been into any anime these days? I rewatched all of Demon Slayer because I'm excited for the movie to come out. It hasn't come out in the US yet, and it won't for another half month, unfortunately. I haven't really caught up to the current season yet. I've been watching Dr. Stone, but I've like listed like 8 anime that I'm going to watch. I just haven't been keeping up with them weekly. We'll see how I feel about those when I get to them. A lot of them are sequels that I should be watching. I still need to catch up with Apothecary Diaries as well. I'm excited to do that. I just haven't done it yet. Go with your gut. I feel like fortune cookies nowadays don't give you fortunes anymore. They just like say random things. Jeez, that was a weird amount of lag. Right. Let's take this off. Yeah, we need a few more things here. I've never actually seen, Ippo. I don't remember how to say the first part. But it's basically a sports anime. So, like, sports anime you can't really go wrong with. I've heard good things about Kuroko no Basket, although I watched a little bit myself and I couldn't get into it. Haikyuu is my sports anime. You cannot go wrong with Haikyuu, it's incredible. This should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. There are other sports anime, but I'm not very well knowledgeable about them. I already had one, huh? If you're looking for other boxing, there's that one about Joe. I'm trying to remember the name of it. There was kind of like a sci-fi boxing show a few years back that was pretty good. Can't remember the name though, which I guess doesn't bode that well for it. But it was good. Megalobox, that was it, Pat. Yes, that was good. I never watched the second season, but I heard that was like different, but also really good. Like the first show is just like a boxing show, but I heard the second season kind of moves away from that and does something else. Nailed it. Row, row, row your boat. This is an octopus. Definitely an octopus. Don't need to worry about that. 3, 4, 5. Rude. Life is but a dream. Got it. Boo. I'm counting to 5 in my head and canceling. Because chests cannot spawn after 4 seconds, I think. But I count fast, so I count to 5. Yeah, I would say Yuri on Ice is technically a sports anime. It's like a sports anime, romance anime. It's kind of a combination, I feel like. But it definitely has sports anime elements. Ooh, speaking of recently good sports anime, gosh, what was the name of it? There's another ice skating show that came out in the winter that was actually like super good. Trying to remember the name of it. It's about like it's about a younger, like, I think middle school girl who's like ice skating for the first time, kind of always dreamed of it. And like the coach that's teaching her. It's legitimately very well done. Get this out of here. Dancing with the Stars on ice. Kind of. I'd have to look it up. It was on Hulu, weirdly, but who knows where anime is nowadays. Yeah, I saw that, Marcos. I'm pretty excited to see what that's all about. I'm sure it'll be really good. Based on what we saw so far, at least. Well, that's one. I get 2 more, it's over. I think we'll change it to 15 next year. What is Strictly? Or is this about Dancing with the Stars? That didn't last long, did it? Congrats, believers. Redo, please. I quite like the number I've gotten. Yeah, that was quick. We're only on day 2, and not even that far into day 2. We're gonna get more... We're gonna get more roe. I guess that kind of makes sense than squid roe. We're gonna get more midnight squid roe than squid roe. Nom nom nom. Ah, Strictly was the original Dancing with Celebrity show. Got my sneakers points back. Nice. That's why we gamba. I want to know what this fish is. It's like a lamprey eel. I'm convinced, like, CA planned for it and then didn't add it in, but kept the sprite in the background. It's like a weird amoeba thing. Yeah, like a ribbon eel. Look at it. Ginger! Ginger just casually drops the VIP-age. Alright. Congratulations, Ginger. You are now a VIP. Enjoy your pink diamond and your ability to shout people out. I think that's all you get, sadly. You get my undying love, but I give that out pretty freely, to be honest. One of my elite employees. Excuse you, Jazza? Oh, a pearl. Now all my points can go to sneakers. It was a reference. I figured, Jazza. I'm just messing. I gotta do the Bane thing here. What does he say? He's like... Oh, so you think you're in charge. That's not what he says. What's the line? Oh, that's it. Do you feel in charge? He puts like the hand on the shoulder. Did we win? Yes. Believers won. We have 13. No one knows who I was until I put on the mask. I was born in the dark, molded by it. Thanks, Pringles. We'll put sneakers on after this fish. And welcome in, Pringles. I hope you're doing super well today. Another 2. Let's just get all of them this stream. Wouldn't that be nice? Just be done with it. Hit 6 on every cast for the next lot of casts. Been here for a while. Sorry, Pringles. Thanks for the sneakers. Maybe that's what I meant to say. 999 is more than 12. Well, fun fact, we need more than 999. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it again. Oh my gosh. Catch the fish. What a rude fish. It just like stayed on the bottom. You can disagree with math, but math don't care. 2 midnight squids are out there. Can I just go grab them and extract their roe? I see them. They're right there. Look at them. Laughing at me. I would like to build a roe extractor. Wait, what the heck is that? Is that a different thing? Oh, that's the same thing as before, right? Yeah. Not all midnight squids can be pregnant. Are you pregnant if you have roe? Is that how that works? Is that the same thing? Can you get pergananant? Can midnight squid get pergananant? Grangant? If you are grangant, can you hurt top of baby's head when pregged? What a genius idea for a video. That's gonna be like immortalized for the rest of everyone's life. Will it hurt top of his head? Starch marks. Can oo get starch masks? If oo has been pergernert? Oh, that's right. If C has starch masks, does that mean she has been pergananant before? I wish it was possible to eat meat in this game. There's bug meat. That's technically meat. Is eating bugs vegetarian? Discuss in comments. We got 10 yesterday and 5 today. At this rate, we're only going to get 2.5 tomorrow. That sucks, Violet. They removed it from your Steam library because they want you to play Sims 4 instead. Sins 3. Eating shrimp is definitely not vegetarian, right? Like, I'm no expert on the topic, but I think if you eat fish, you're not vegetarian. You're like pescatarian or something. Whoops. I somehow didn't get that chest. I want to talk about this. Pescatarian, yeah, that's it. I feel like no one's given a definitive answer. If I eat an ant, can I still be vegetarian? No, okay. Are bugs animals? Mushrooms are technically not plants, right? But you can eat mushrooms and be vegetarian. So is like vegetarian just not eating animals, or is it eating plants? Or I guess vegan doesn't use any animal products whatsoever. I'm not like dismissing things, I just want to understand the terminology correctly. I'll get my coat. Vegetarian is not eating animals. Vegan is not eating any animals or their products. Is honey vegan? Probably not, right? Eating fish is okay? For vegetarian? I'm pretty sure that's not true, right? It probably can be true. And obviously, whatever you're doing for yourself, that's fine. But I feel like definitionally, vegetarian is no fish, because that's why the word pescatarian exists, right? Vegans will fight about honey. That's fair. What if it's like naturally sourced? What about silk from like silkworms? Because silkworms are technically domesticated animals as well, right? I'm not trying to do like gotchas. I'm like legitimately curious. By the way, sorry if this sounds like sounds like I'm doing like a gotcha thing. If you are a vegan and vegetarian, you are valid. I'm just curious. Hey Anna, welcome in. My vegan coworkers do not eat honey. Mom's vegan and she prefers agave syrup over honey. Interesting, Jazzo. I guess, like, there is a difference between leather and wool. Because wool is, like, reharvestable, right? Like, you're not... In fact, you're hurting the sheep by not harvesting wool, right? Technically. Although that's because we've bred the sheep to have so much wool that it's dangerous. What about gelatin? Oh yeah, gelatin's made from, like, bones, right? That is a weird one, Bommy. No fish at all but meat. I don't know if there's a term for that. At least I can't think of any. Agave? What did I say? Agave? I said agave, didn't I? Agave. I knew what it was, too. I just blanked for a second. Yeah, don't most cosmetics use animal parts in it? Maybe not most cosmetics, but a lot of them. They also do animal testing. Nail polish is mostly vegan, but a lot of other ones aren't. Cosmetics have been moving vegan. Isn't palm oil also like a point of contention just because of how it's gotten? Isn't it like they completely destroy rainforests for it? Again. Man, what don't they destroy rainforests for? Let's grab this. The world sucks. That's true. Not denying that. I see, Ginger. Yeah, that makes sense then. All right. Vegetarians and vegans. How do you feel about lab-grown animal meat? It's not like something you can put on the market now, but it is something in the future. It tastes good. I mean, it is on the market, but yeah, it's not like super affordable now. Is it on the market? There are probably some ways to get it. If it appeases the autism we move. I'm just impressed with all of our technology. We haven't made like a slurry you can just eat. That's like a nice texture. Gives you all the vitamins and minerals you need. And tastes good. Like if there was a milkshake I could eat every day that just gave me all of my nutrients, I might do that some days. Not every day, but some days. Slurry? I don't know what I was referencing. I was just thinking slurry. I might have referenced something that referenced that, though, Jazza. Gruel. That's fair, Pringles. IBS is really bad. Both of my two of my cousins have IBS, and yeah, there's a lot to work with. Soylent Green is a little different, I think. Slurry is a horrible word. We'll go with milkshake then. If there was a milkshake you can drink that gave you all the nutrients you needed for a day and made you full, I feel like I would use it sometimes, and it was cheaper than regular meals. Yes, IBS is absolutely evil. I had a student with IBS once, and yeah. Remember they had an attack, they had to go to the hospital, like, and they missed, like, a very important week of school. It was very unfortunate for them. We helped catch them up as much as we could, but... You don't want that to happen, for a lot of reasons. Alright, let's put you in there. Whoops. And you in there. Hold on to this and this. We'll come back for the rest of it later. I love milkshakes. Good answer. Yeah, food is culture, Diana. That's what I was saying. Like, I would have it some days, but not, like, every day. Like, I feel like a day like today, where I'm literally not planning on going out at all or doing anything, that might just be kind of nice, you know? And not have to worry about eating for a day. I don't think the idea would be to erase food culture. It would just give another option. Yay, quesadilla! Quesadalla! I'm pretty sure it's IBS. Maybe I am confusing it with IBD. Irritable bowel syndrome, right? What is IDB by comparison? No, I'm pretty sure it's IBS, yeah. They had like a super bad attack. My cousin only found out he had it like 2 years ago or so, and found out because he ended up in the hospital. I'm almost certain it's IBS. I could be wrong about that, but... Because it's like a permanent thing, right? It doesn't just go away. The best quesadillas are just piles of cheese. I think the most important part of a quesadilla is the tortilla, right? It's not really a quesadilla unless you have a tortilla. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mew. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Crohn's. They have Crohn's. I think it's... Okay, I'm sorry. It's Crohn's disease. My bad. I got those two confused. Yeah, actually, yeah, my student and my two cousins. All three of them had Crohn's. Sorry about that. I don't know why I got those confused. Yeah, Crohn's really bad. IBS also bad. I know, now that I'm thinking about it, I know a lot more people with IBS because it's more common. But yeah, they don't usually end up in the hospital. I don't know actually if they have. I don't want Algo to be looking at my disability plan. Luckily for everybody in the world, I am not a doctor. Or an insurance salesman. What's wrong with my joints? You're old. Easy. I could be a doctor. I have good bedside manner, too. I didn't say I wasn't, Jazza. Almost certainly, Diana. I feel like you can't have a quesadilla that isn't, like, in a tortilla, though, right? I guess you couldn't have it without cheese, either. Maybe they're both equally important. Yeah, I could see IBS leading to, food-based insecurities. And, what's the overarching term for, like, food-based mental illness? I feel like there's a word for it. Things like bulimia and anorexia. Yeah, disorders. Disorders is the word I was looking for. Thank you. Thanks, Yao Link. Welcome in. Yeah, food insecurity is a different thing. For some reason, that's the first thing that came to my mind. That's when you're, like, unsure where you're going to get your next meal from. And that can also lead to eating disorders. Oh, I'm sure they don't, Pat. For some reason, I thought there was a less inclusive term, but eating disorder was what I was thinking of. I mean, if something's wrong with you mentally, it's also wrong with your body, right? It's kind of hard to think of them as separate things, especially knowing what we know now. In fact, your bowels and your entire digestive system are extremely important to the way you act mentally. There's significant links between, like, your gut bacteria health and your mental health. Welcome back, Violet. You're not even connected. Well, a little bit. Although that's more of a case of a mental block for sure, Jazza. I remember, like, when I used to get nervous for, like, sports, like for wrestling and stuff that I did in high school, I would have to go to the bathroom, even though I had literally just gone to the bathroom. I'm sure other people understand that similar thing, right? Anxiety can cause your body to do a lot of really weird things. It's like your body's last attempt to not make you do something. Hold on. Instead of going to do this anxiety-inducing thing, why don't we instead go to the bathroom? And it's funny, because immediately after you start the thing, I'm sure you've experienced this too, Jazza, with either, it immediately goes away. Your body's like, okay, we're here now. We have to actually deal with this. Oh, come on. I wasn't paying attention. How would I do that anyway? When I'm anxious, I just stare at a wall. Weirdly, that also works for me, Violet. Do you also, like, look at the wall and, like, try and discern patterns to make yourself kind of forget what you're thinking about? I do that to help myself go to the bathroom when I'm at a urinal, because there's other people around and it makes me nervous. So I just, like, stare at the wall and, like, count the number of squares or tiles or things, and it distracts me enough to not worry about it. Anxiety. Weirdly, I start counting down from like an absurdly large number, like 50. And by the time I get to like 47, I'm good to go, but it's just funny how that works out. That's fair, Jazzo, yeah. Most places have like, most smaller places have like stalls. So if the whole bathroom is just like one bathroom, like you won't see anyone else in there. Yeah, exactly, Jazzo, just like that. Unisex bathrooms that are individual. The problem is when you go to like a sports stadium or a concert or something, there's no real way to do it for that. At least no way to do it and serve the amount of people you need to serve with a bathroom. I know, right, Waffles? Different things work for different people, so obviously they're going to tell you the things that worked for them. But yeah, obviously it doesn't apply to everyone. It's like water in general, good for headaches, but obviously migraines are a completely different beast. Keeps giving me sturgeon. Stop! I don't need it. It's a good point too, Jessa. People who do not clean up after themselves in like public restrooms, especially like small restrooms like that, I just can't believe it, right? It's like, what are you doing? Oh, not washing your hands. Yeah. This person didn't think you'd ever consume water in your life. There are some people who say they don't drink water, which is just absolutely baffling to me. Oh, good idea. Remember to hydrate, everybody. I hate water. I'm sorry to hear that. I just drank a quart of water. Maybe not that much. It is unfortunate if you don't find water delicious, because it is so good. Anxiety. No, hold on. You. Strawberry lime cider, delicious. I don't love the taste of blackcurrant. I wish I did. It seems nice. Ugh. Wait, your toilets were automatic but didn't have a manual? I understand the cleanliness factor in automatic things. I understand why they're automatic for that reason, but they fail so often that they need a manual backup. Like, people need to realize this. Whoops, I was supposed to go this way first. Timing! Nope. Timing! Good. I saw a TikTok making fun of weird stuff Brits have been saying. I was like, POV, you getting a cup of water, but you found out you're British, and she dumped it out the Stanley cup she was filling and grabbed the tiniest little cup and filled it with top water and had a squirt of dish soap. I'm not British enough to get that, but I'm sure it's very funny. Oh, whoops. Oh well, we're here now. So technically, none of these bobbers are strictly necessary. This is not the right bait. There you go. Stanley Cups are those huge things, right? The only Stanley Cup I know about is the one that you can get for winning the Stanley Cup tournament in hockey in the US and Canada. I've heard it's also like a thermos. Everyone was like obsessed with Yeti until Stanley Cups came along. I found that the coop had 4 times squash, and I was confused because I've only seen 2 times strength. What are you talking about, Ginger? I feel like I missed part of that conversation. Which Brits were saying this? Can you drink too much water? I mean, you can, because like you can drown yourself, but thank you, Ocean, for your service. You don't rinse the soap off your dishes? Yeah, Martian, I don't know what you mean by that. Like, after you put any soap on your dishes, surely you use water, right? Like, do you put soap on your hands and not rinse them off when you're washing your hands? Like, I'm weird with washing my hands where I have to wet my hands first and then put soap on. I know not everyone does that, but that's how I was raised, so that's how I do it. But I don't think anyone's disagreeing with the part where you wash your hands with water after you put soap on. Okay, so it's just soapy water. I feel like you still need to rinse it afterwards. It's not weird to get a link, just a lot of people just do soap first and then water. And we just do water, soap, then water again. Metastasize, Jazz? I don't know what M word you mean. Emulsify, okay. Metabolize, metastasize, emulsify. Sounds like connection words. Haven't done so good today on the row. I'm pretty happy with 15 overall, though. Crazy that that fish just followed me all the way up when I was going for the chest. Yeah. Thanks, Blobfish. I tend to rinse my dishes before putting them in. Only if they've got, like, grease or something on them that's not going to easily come off. Something that's, like, stuck to it that the dishwasher won't even get. Well, the dishwasher does a very good job on its own. So I probably shouldn't. But I feel weird putting them in there. You need water on your hands for the soap to emulsify? Yeah, I thought that too, Jazza, but I mean, a lot of people do it the other way, so I'm sure they both work. Why is grease in your dishes? Because they joined the EU. And they just got served. There's some good puns there, actually.
Oh, it's a person.
Demented Line, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Grease mentioned. I want to make a reference to Grease the musical, but I can't think of a good one. Jazza, help me out. You already made a reference to another musical. You're my resident musical knower. I need you to be ready on this. You're like in charge of my Ministry of Music. Grease Lightning. Sure, that works. Minister of Musicals. I'll take it. I've been promoted. I think a lot of people might consider that a demotion, actually. But there probably should be a Minister of Musicals. It's delightfully alliterative. Dishwasher Dropout. Sounds like a band name. We're just not getting any chests today. We must have pretty bad daily luck. It's a song from Greece. I see, I see. As someone who has seen Greece approximately once, maybe twice, when I was a young warthog, I do not remember most of it. Murkos, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Violet. Violet, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Murkos, congrats on gifting a Back to the Future number of gift subs to the channel. Very nice of you. We got one more at least. Stage show and movie are different vibes. Fair. I've only seen the movie. Hey Baguette, welcome in. Missed it by 2 hours. You're here now, aren't you? 2. It's good to see you, Baguette. I hope you're doing well. There's no thing. Fishing! I'm pretty sure this is a spooky fish. It's going up and down a lot. Yeah. I'm not sure enough. I learned something I really shouldn't be able to know. Is this like a secret? You should probably keep that to yourself. I would not like crimes committed in my chat if you can avoid it. I now know how to mod The Sims 4. Oh, okay, that's fine then. The way you said that, it was very foreboding. I feel like... Only people over 6 feet are criminals? Well, then call me a dreamer. I had a dream last night. It was pretty interesting. My last night dream was actually really weird. I'm trying to remember what it was now. I've had like a dream every day this week. It involved The Expanse, because I've been watching The Expanse a whole bunch. I think we were like taking down some sci-fi enemy, and like I had these like radioactive poison / something bullets, and they weren't being very effective. Very interesting. There was other stuff involved as well. I had a dream that I woke up at 11, which was very late. And then later I woke up and it was like 7:30. Good times. Having a dream where you wake up in the dream is very disorientating, I must say, for when you actually wake up. Gimme! Nope. Can you control your dreams? I tried it once, and then I had a night terror, so then I stopped trying it. Not good times. It worked for a while. I summoned Thor's hammer and I flew around. It was pretty fun. Not recommending the night terrors, though. Not a good time. I think probably anyone can lucid dream. Anyone who has like actual dreams that they can like see and interact with, at least. But it does take like a concentrated effort. And when I did it, I had night terrors, so I don't know if that would happen to everyone, but it did happen to me. Just as a warning. Go. We didn't even use all this. That's nice. All right, let's see where we're at. 130. Nice. About half of our squid row. Hey, Emerald. What's up with you? I'm doing pretty well myself. Welcome to Thursday. You know what we do on Thursdays? We go to the desert. And we say, hey, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Got any magic rock candy? We wear pink. Maybe also true. Just got done with therapy, but I'm a little emotional, but good. Well, it's good to get your emotions out. I'm sorry that you had to go through emotional stuff, but I'm glad it was during therapy. That usually means a good thing. Not always, but usually. Alright, we are gonna... What? Oh, we can move these over now. What were we using these for? I honestly don't even remember. MCR Comics. Nice. Sorry, 1 second. We need some more water. Okay. We also need to put these away. Probably don't need this many, but just in case, we'll grab it. We might need to go buy some of these. Today might be the day we'll go do that, actually. Let's go see if we can. I need a place to put these. There you go. Now I just gotta remember that it's there. That's the hard part. Murkos, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Emerald. Emerald, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh, Willie's not here. That's a little rude of Willie. Guess we'll have to go by later. Yeah, that's fine. Grab this. Okay, so we'll spend at least the first bit of time here fishing. Hey, Dave Cool, welcome in. We're almost done with year 93. And if you weren't here earlier, we decided we're gonna do a an audit at the end of year 95. Because it's been a long time since we've done one. And we have actually made some pretty significant progress in that time. Especially on fish. I found out once we finish perch, I actually don't think there's any other winter fish for us to work on. So I think once perch are done, we switch to ocean fishing in the winter. It's time. I guess the other thing we could do is Ginger Island fish too. No, it was so close. Miko, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, fish has been slower than I even expected. I knew it would be slow, but when every day takes 40 minutes because of fishing, it's very noticeably slower than every day taking, on average, 2 minutes when we aren't fishing. How many of the fish are finished? I would say close to 40%. I'd have to check the actual numbers. Of the fish we're getting done during the Fecade, at least, I'd say about 40% of them are done. And we're only 3 years in. Actually, we're only 2 years in, aren't we? Hold on. Are we only 2 years in? Is that right? Because it's the end of year 90 that we did, right? '91, '92, '93. Yeah, we're 3 years in. We're basically at the end of our third year. Okay, that makes more sense. Amber! Started your fall semester? You can't be tired already, can't you? It's only the first day. I'm sorry to hear that it's tiring already. I hope it's going well, though, at least. I do miss college a little bit. There's something kind of nice about having things scheduled out so perfectly for you, and then, like, you're filling the gaps with your time. I don't know how to explain it other than that. I guess that's what you do as an adult too, but it feels different. Oh yeah, Marcos, I definitely will. The save file will be available to everyone once the challenge is done. We're gonna build it as like a museum, so all the stacks will be there so you can easily see them. Maybe I'll write some fun facts on signs and stuff. We might even decorate. A preposterous idea, but maybe. Alright, we're gonna come back here. We need to go do some stuff real quick. Not every year, but I have been making somewhat regular backups. Bommy. But certainly not every year. Maybe I should be making more regular backups. I might also do that where I release all of the backups for people who want to see the old versions. I was just about to ask. It's actually been a while since my last one, but something I've been doing pretty regularly is I have like a folder on my desktop. I need to put it like on Google Drive that has like my previous file. So like my current file is only like 2 streams away. And so if for whatever reason this file gets corrupted, I do have a backup for very recently. I just haven't uploaded it to my Google Drive, which I should do. My computer explodes or something. I keep them all. My Google Drive has more than enough room for as many as I want, really. Any advice how to approach new roommates? Interesting. I mean, they're just people. I feel like roommates, you're gonna get along with them or you're not. The best thing you can kind of do is just interact with them in a vaguely positive way and hope that they respond in kind. I don't know. There's so many horror stories about roommates. It's like sometimes you're going to see people you don't get along with, and that's just how it's going to work out. I would try to be friendly with them. And if they're refusing to be friendly or have no interest in just like being friends, then I would just kind of act amicably. What's the word I'm looking for? Hey, did you see that Leah kiss? That was hilarious. Okay. You know what I mean. Just act as nice as you can. Whoops. I think college is one of those times where you have to learn. You're not going to get along with everybody, and that's okay. You should try to, in my opinion. At least act nice to them. But it's okay to, like, make your own friends and go do your own thing. Like, you do not have to be friends with your roommate. I feel like a lot of people are not. You can be friends with your roommate, though. A lot of people are as well. Yes, I did marry Leah. How do you say this word? Amicably. There we go. What happens if you go over 99? You mean like gold in hand or gold in total earnings? Because I'm already over that in total earnings by a lot. Oh, do you mean up here? It will put another number on top of the G. It just kind of like overloads it. We might do that. That could be fun. College starts at what age? 18 in the States. 18. Sometimes people are young and they start at 17, but it's about 18 years old. In America, it goes elementary or primary school, middle school, high school. Middle and high school are like secondary school, and then college, which not everyone goes to, but a lot of people do. Inch, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, Amber, that does happen. That's just... I mean, it teaches you something, at the very least. how to get along with people you don't get along with, or how to live with people you don't get along with. Inching our way in for a raid. Hi, I do like your channel. Hi, Inch. If y'all aren't following Inch, Inch is a wonderful streamer. Make sure you go give them a follow. My first roommate in college, like, we weren't like best friends or anything. We got into arguments sometimes, but like we didn't hate each other or anything like that. You know, that was just it. There's just another person that I interacted with. And I think that's fairly normal, honestly, for a lot of people. Elise, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. You can technically go to college whenever you want. Most people go at 18. Yeah. I would say in America, it's not that normal to do a gap year. Some people do, but it's pretty abnormal. I don't know about outside of America. Yeah. Yeah, my only advice for that, Amber, is like, yeah, sometimes that's going to be what life's like, you know? You're going to have to interact with people that you don't care to interact with. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it is sometimes. So you got to learn to deal with it, whatever works best for both of you. Oh, my ads are about to come on. I'm going to snooze them one more time here since everyone just came in with a raid. Anyways, raiders, welcome in. My name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And right now we're working on these fishies, the bullhead, the largemouth, and the perch. Unfortunately, they're not the only fish I can catch here, so I'm using a sonar bobber. And if I get one of the fish that isn't those, I immediately cancel. Pretty normal in Canada. I wouldn't be that surprised if it is, yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't know everybody, but at least from most people that I've talked to, like, it happens that people take a gap year, but it's pretty abnormal in the United States. Usually we would say that would be like a rich person thing to do, because most people can't afford to take a gap year. But I'm sure it's different, like cultural as well. No problem, Inch. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'll take good care of them. Or I'll try. How many roommates do you have, Amber? Could increase. Interesting. I guess we, like, technically had 4. It was like we had a roommate and then we had, like, a flatmate. Or 2 other flatmates. Why did I just do that for? I just canceled that fish for no reason. No! Cat just brought me her ball. It was so cute. Aw. Cat wants to play. Oh. I didn't like the look of that fish. It's not my style. Yeah, so the vibe I'm getting, Amber, is this is a person who does not like being told what to do. Personally, I'm a doormat, so I would probably just roll over. But if you think you got a better plan, go for it. I would just also use both bathrooms. I'm sure they responded well to you saying that. Cute video of the bunny earlier. I assume the bathrooms have locks on them. It is very odd, though, that they wouldn't want to use their own bathroom and instead... So my guess is they want you to clean it, and they know you'll clean it. So they're taking advantage of you, basically. Yeah, so solutions there are complain to your RA. Certain to get them mad at you. Or you can put toothpaste in their soap. Also a good solution. Don't actually do that, please. Yeah, Amber, it's almost certainly that. She's just going to use the cleaner one and then make sure you clean the other one that she's using so she doesn't have to clean it. Because she understands that you don't want to use a dirty bathroom, but she probably doesn't care all that much. There are unfortunately people like that. Definitely a good learning experience for you. Alright, I need to go ahead and take a break, and ads are about to play. So I'm just going to go BRB for the next 5 minutes or so. And I'll catch you guys all when we get back. BRB, everybody. All right, we're back. Right, what did I miss? I'm in love with Kitty. True. Is there kitty pictures being posted? I shouldn't be surprised. There was a lot of pet pics. Kitty. Bunny. Killjoy. Alright, just a moment. Alright, everything's all set up. Thank you, Emerald. Thank you, Elise. Not friends with gravity. It's gravity that's been getting us down. Alright. Unlike the last 3 days, there's no night market today. So we can go into our normal 7 o'clock. Gravity don't mean that much to me. Is that from Wicked? I did see the first part of Wicked. I don't know if I talked about it on stream. I watched it on the airplane on the way back from Italy. I liked it quite a bit. It felt like it was missing like an entire another part, though. I hope that comes out at some point. Also, not quite how I expected things to go in the story. Algo behave. Am I unbehaving in some way? Yeah, I know, Midnight. I was mostly joking. I know there's gonna be a part 2. I feel like it doesn't fully stand alone as much as I kind of hoped it would, though. I am excited for part 2, but I feel like without the rest of the story, it's kind of not complete, you know? I guess that's kind of the idea, but... Definitely some good scenes, though, and I really like the acting in it. And the music. You need to see the show. There's a show? What streaming service? I really need to be more obvious when I'm being sarcastic, don't I? Yes, I should see the show. Yes, I know the musical. I'm just kidding. 139. I'm glad you guys keep me in check. If you didn't, I don't know what would happen. We need to finish cooking these, don't we? It's basically ingrained into my head. Who put it there? Why would they do such a thing? I'm going for it. You can't stop me. Wrong way. The horse's butt is so big, I didn't even have to move, and it put me in the loading zone for the next area when I got on. Why do I not? Oh, there we go. Who is Dangle? What a name. Is that another streamer? I have seen some of y'all out in the wild, which has surprised me. I always wonder if I should say hi. Dagnell? Like Daniel. I like how you say that with full understanding that this doesn't sound anything like Daniel. I understand it's a mispronunciation, but... It's like you're saying Brian, like Ryan. Dagnall. Ah, that makes more sense. What do they stream? I read the words that you give me, and you're mad when I mispronounce them. Animal Crossing challenges. Oh, interesting. That sounds like something I'd be cool into. Are they friends with the other Animal Crossing people? I know a few of them. Dagnall. Dagnall, like filet mignon. Exactly, Diana. Wow, I should be friends with them. They also do cozy game challenges. They do Stardew challenges? How do I not know them if they do Stardew challenges? That seems unconscionable to me. I feel like I know all the Stardew peeps. Guess not. The 999 factorial challenge. That would be a lot of numbers. Possibly more numbers than you could fit in a Twitch title. In fact, a lot more. How many digits long would that be? +90 hours to complete web fishing. I think you've spent more time on it than that, Jaslyn. You haven't finished it. I have played Animal Crossing, just not on stream. I don't know how to connect a Switch to stream. I've never tried to do that before. Okay, let's go to Wolfram Alpha really quickly here. We're gonna find out how many numbers are in this. Uh, 2,565 numbers are in 999 factorial. Oh, thank you, Midnight. I totally didn't read your comment. I'm sorry. It's good that I solve things myself, I guess. Dang it. Whiffed it. Surely you can fit that many items in Stardew Valley. I don't think you realize what a big number that is. That's probably more than the amount of total... I mean, I know it is. I don't know why I'm even going to say that. What is... Stardew's like a 2 GB game. 6 bits per byte. Yeah, that's a lot more than you could fit in Stardew Valley for a lot of reasons. It's 25 times larger than a Google. I think it's a lot times more larger than a Google than that. I don't think that's how multiplication works, unfortunately. It's not 25 times larger than a Google, it's a Google to the 25th power. I think. Yeah. So it's a Google times a Google 25 times. So a Google times a Google times a Google times a Google times a Google. 25 times those. I'm no math nerd. Well, unfortunately, you're in the wrong place. Because we all are. Did I... Oh my gosh, I didn't grab the... Oh no, this is right. I'm just being dumb. I just went too far there. Gets booed out of the building. Math is like 40% of what we do here. Another 40% is talk about food, and then the other remaining 20% is whatever we feel like. How did I mess this up? Alright, regardless, we're supposed to eat this. 40% math, 40% food, 20% nothing. Welcome to the stream. One 1% Stardew. 1% hot gas. The other 20% is sneakers. That might be true, actually. That's closer to true. 20% useless yapping. I wouldn't call it useless. Unless. 50% C, 50% weed. Thank you for catching my reference, Emerald. I'm proud of you. 0.005% horse. Hey, Creativia, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Where is Sneakers, anyways? Sneakers expired. That's not a euphemism, just like the... Thank you, Violet. We'll summon Sneakers again. Like the timer ran out. Oh no. Anyways, Limbo. Hey, congrats, lesbian. Welcome back, Ems. Everybody was fishing, fishing midnight car. Da na 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 na. This is a blue discus, actually. It's got like a 5-second cooldown on it. Yellow Link, just to make sure Nightbot doesn't trip over itself. Yeah. You're pretty likely to fall. I have ideas on how I could change the command to be more reasonable. I just haven't done any of them. In fact, I've got some good ideas right now. Maybe I should write those down. Yeah, I have an idea. That should be fine. I'll write out the code for it later, I guess. How can a single emote be so many dumpies? Mew, you've been flipped! Henry is toasted. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. I was just writing something down really quick. Sorry about that. Right now we're working on getting Blue Discus and Midnight Carp. Midnight Carp to finish it off. Whoa, that was close. Oh no! If only I wasn't so bad all the time. Alright, today is Friday and it's snowing. I'm very surprised that there's no fish that you have to catch in the snow. I guess because there's no guaranteed snow day, maybe that's why. There's no way to, like, force snow. That makes some sense to me. We'll keep those. Not the best day here for Legend Row. We've definitely done better. Hey Raven, welcome in. Taking a break from driving for lunch? Just like driver's training, or are you like a driver? Because this is some Raven lore I didn't know. If so, we're exactly 500 Legend Row away from being done with it. Legend 2 Row, I should say. And then we can have only lionfish fish ponds to disappoint me. Oh, I do not have these stocked. I want to stock these before we start actually getting lionfish eggs. I definitely thought I had to grab. I guess I don't. It used to be the case, by the way, that you could accidentally put in more than one golden animal cracker. And it wouldn't do anything extra. You would just lose another golden animal cracker. That was patched out in a recent patch. I just thought it was very funny that you could do that. Dang, we don't even have 1.5 stacks. We need 3, so we're not even halfway done with it yet. It's making some progress, at least. Oops. We want 3 dress spinners. I do not have 999 animal crackers yet, but that's fine. It's more important that they're helping me get other stacks first. We will eventually get them. I'm not worried about them at all. Pretty impressive how many of these sonar bobbers we're going through. I thought I had, like, so many. We're actually kind of running low. This should last to finishing perch and such. But you can actually buy sonar bobbers, so it's not a problem. I forgot you can buy them, unlike certain bobbers that you have to craft. Or find in the world. Curiosity lures, I'm looking at you. You can actually just buy sonar bobbers. Funky pirate music. Play that pirate music, white boy. Ooh, it's fancy over here. Nothing we need, though. We check the beach every Friday and Sunday, looking for oysters, cockles, and mussels. I think that's it now. I think everything else is done. Oh, rainbow shells, but only in the summer. This is cute. I've never noticed that before. The hot pipe melts the snow there. It's a cool idea. I don't think tackles will ever stack. If they were ever going to stack, they would have stacked to 1.6. I think CA was very aware of the amount of people that wanted tackles to stack. So if he chose not to do it, there was probably a pretty good reason for it. He either didn't want them to stack or thought it would be too weird in the code for whatever reason. Leah, I love you, but why are you in my way? Actually, before you completely leave my grasp. Thank you. Alright, and next we're gonna go to... fishing? Fishing. We need a buff. I'm very curious what CA is thinking for like a 1.7 update. Because I'm genuinely not sure what else he would want to add to the game at this point. It would have to be like a new area, right? Maybe even something like post-perfection. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, chat. Put yourself in CA's shoes. You want to add something to the game over a decade after it came out. You don't want to disappoint people who like the game as it is now, but you do want to like create something new and interesting for the game. What would you add in at this point? Extra marriage candidates is actually probably a pretty good idea. Top of mountain ice. That was my idea, Raven. More people. I could see like new characters. I think some pretty strong candidates are like 2 new marriage candidates. Maybe friendship with Gunther and Marland. I think that's possible. Although I don't know if he'd want to change the existing number of people you have to friend for perfection. Fix up Mouse's house. That wouldn't be too bad. I don't think swimming would get added. I just don't think the game is really built for it. And I don't think there's that much it would add to the game if you were able to swim in the water. Friendship with the birdie on the island. You mean the traveling... the island trader? I feel like of all the characters you could add for friendship, that would be the one I would least expect to get added. Like the way you think, though, Emerald. Oh, Birdie! Like, literally Birdie, the person. I mean, maybe. I kind of like the role Birdie currently has in the story, which isn't that much. More combat challenges? I could see, like, a combat arena. There was something in the code that was mentioned about, like, Q's arena. I don't know if that was pre 1.6 or post 1.6, but I remember Blade talking about it at some point. So maybe that could get added as well. A combat arena could be kind of cool. Another, like, difficult mines. I guess that's what the volcano mines was meant to be, but, like, something for, like, hyper late game would be kind of cool. Underwater? Yeah, it could be, like, an underwater area, actually. Pirates in the Cove taking you to arena. Just imagine you get, like, knocked out, like, taken to an arena. I don't know. I feel like Stardew doesn't super lend itself well to, like, an arena fight. I kind of like the combat in the game as it is, but I think, like, a one-on-one, like, boss battle doesn't super work well in Stardew. They did a good job with the, roguelike mod, but they had to add some extra things to make it work. So maybe like a little combat update might be a good idea, especially after like Haunted Chocolatier comes out. I'm sure Concerned Ape has learned a lot about how he likes to put combat in games. Or he will once Haunted Chocolatier comes out. That might legitimately be a thing that happens too. The islands that you pass. I love that, like, every tiny little thing that's gotten put into the game. What just happened? That was weird. Everyone's like, maybe you could expand this. The little islands you pass. There's a dinosaur on one, so there must be a compelling reason to go there. It'd be kind of cool to go to another island. There was another island, like, planned at some point in the game. It exists in the code. Blade found it at some point. There isn't anything there right now, but it looks like CA got pretty far along developing it. I'm not opposed to new crops, because I think it still fits within the gameplay. From what I've noticed from modding, new crops didn't bother me at all. I think they fit pretty well into the game. New trees was a bit much. Like, too many fruit trees would be probably too much. But, like, other crops would probably be fine. More fish was too much, I think. Unless there's a new area with new fish, I don't think there should be more fish added to the base game. It's kind of fun as, like, a challenge, but I wouldn't highly recommend it to CA. It's a good idea. I think the goby was a good add. It's, like, in a very specific area, so it's not going to interfere with other fish. It's kind of like a little secret that you have to find out. See you later, Raven. Good luck with your driving. May your drive be safe. Also, welcome to Michigan almost. I'm excited for you. Enjoy the smoke with us. It's been very smoky here lately. Ooh, that's a cool idea. Kind of like the druidic crops in the mod I have for the modded playthrough. Where you plant a crop and it, like, increases the growth rate of crops around it. I don't know if I like the idea of hybrids, specifically because of my challenge, but everything else there sounds really good, Diana. I haven't played Roots of Pacha, but I have heard of it. I didn't expect farming to be that in-depth in that game. You're domesticating crops. No, it was so close. I don't know, Diana. If it's a bonus, that's fine. I don't think CA is going to fundamentally change how farming works in this game, though. I could see existing or new crops that, like, give bonuses to nearby crops. That's possible. But, like, adding crop rotation, probably... I wouldn't expect that to happen. I like the idea for, like, another game, probably, but I don't think it would get added to Stardew. Terra Firma Craft technically has that in it. You can see, like, the nutrients in the soil, and you've got to change what crop you're planting there to refresh the nutrients of other crops. Which is close to how it works in real life. Obviously not a one-to-one comparison, but... I feel like if he came out with another update, there'd have to be like another new quest or storyline. Perhaps like pertaining to like a post community center where, you know how you get the quest with the wizard after the community center to get the ink and you go to the witch's hut and everything? Like a quest that kind of branches off of there, maybe. Adds like another new area. Kind of like the witch's swamp. I don't know why I took that back. We were fine. I do have D&D tonight, which I am very excited for. That reminds me, though, I've got to write some stuff down for it. No problem, Emerald. Go get them groceries. Yeah, sorry, I'm just checking something on Discord really quick. There we go. Hey, Shay Loved. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Shay Loved. Sorry. I don't know why I said Shay. Zucchini and the spicy marinara recipe. Ooh, more cooking recipes could actually be a thing. Apparently in the code there was like some mention. Shay Loved is right as well. Sorry about that. More in-town things. That is one thing I kind of liked about Expanded, where they had the community center meetup once a month. I will say, after I went once, I didn't really have a good reason to go again, even in the Expanded mod. So maybe it's not the best idea because of that, but who knows. There had to be more to do there, I think. You just talk to people. No worries. But yeah, there were some recipes in the game code that didn't get added for the new crops. Things like carrots, not zucchini, summer squash, and broccoli and powder melon. So my guess is CA is not likely to add new recipes, because if he were, he would have done so in 1.6. It seems like he thought about it but chose not to. Ridgeside Village gives a lot more to experience too. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't have that one, but it seemed like a pretty big mod from what I saw. Most of the reason I didn't add it is because it would have added like 50 hours to the run due to cutscenes, from what I've heard. There's a very long cutscenes in it. And a lot of NPCs to wield those cutscenes. Yeah, Ridgeside has more NPCs than the base game has NPCs, doesn't it? One thing I do love about Vanilla Stardew is CA has a really good way of doing the cutscenes in a way that they don't overstay their welcome. They get to the point really quick, they do their thing, and then they move on. And I think a lot of mods could have learned from that a little better. I think Expanded does a good job. But yeah, not all the mods do a great job of it. If your cutscene is longer than like 2 minutes, it's probably too long. If your cutscene makes you go to a different location during the cutscene, it's probably too long. Yeah. Yeah, there's a difference when like it's earned. I think a 10 heart is a good time to have a long cutscene. 10 heart and 14 heart. I guess the D&D one's not quite that. But yeah, I'm talking about like the average cutscene length. Like, for an example of a mod that did it very poorly, the Adventures Guild Expanded one that I had, every cutscene in that mod was like 5 to 7 minutes long, and it really did not need to be. Also, the writing in it feels like someone who doesn't speak English very well. Which, I mean, I don't... That's fine if you don't, but, like, get someone to double check your work, please. That's also where true love came from. When Zinnia confessed her love to me and said, translation error 82008.1. I was close. I got it wrong. 8280011.87. Okay, I was close. How many sturgeon do we have? S is for sturgeon. Where are you? 134. That's actually pretty decent. More than I thought we would have, that's for sure. All right. We have more lingcod than sturgeon. That surprises me. Hey, T-Toxic. Arguably, yes, I am winning. How are you doing? I don't know. Playing modded made me want to be a game dev even more. I don't think I ever will be, but it made me want to. I do want to make a Stardew mod or two. Let's see if we ever end up having time to do that. My day has been lovely. I hope your day has been lovely as well, T-Toxic. Alright. One mod I want to make is more realistic trash. So there's a lot of places in the game where you get trash from fishing that doesn't make sense. Ginger Island, I feel like, is one of those places. It'd be cool to, like, make different trash pools for different areas. Maybe even add different kinds of trash. The problem is, like, overloading the inventory, which probably happens sometimes. Ooh, there we go. You know of a trash mod that does that, okay. My biggest concern is, like, the lava water in the mines and the caldera, which both give trash and probably shouldn't. Okay, so there is a mod that does that already. Never mind, I have to think of something different then. It'd be a good practice mod to make. I have other mod ideas. I have them written down somewhere. I should probably figure out what they are. Speaking of trash. Another mod I'd like to make is, my idea is, like, called pouches or something similar to that. It'd be a mod that has, like, a tackle box, like a trash bag, Something to help deal with inventory management. So like a trash bag would be something you have in your inventory, and like all trash goes into that bag automatically. I have to figure out how to open it. So it could only contain like items that are classified as trash. But all of it would automatically go into the bag and not go into your inventory. What are these mods, Emeralds? You tell me what these mods are, and I will shake them down. Because I haven't heard of these mods, or I would have added them. I feel like I search for mods that I want to use for like days or hours or weeks or whatever. And I ask for recommendations, and then no one tells me about the mods I actually want. There's someone behind that bush there. Okay, we need to eat these roasted hazelnuts. Hey, Bumblebee Queen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I like this mod idea, though. I'm gonna write this down before I forget. Item bags is the name of it. Okay. Interesting. It's 1.6 compatible. Oh, that's cool. It contains all the qualities, too. That would be nice. I love the bags you get from Pierre that are absolutely massive. Hold up. A bag capable of storing most standard items holds up to 9999 of each. Please. Don't tell me that. Okay, this isn't exactly what I had in mind, but it is similar enough that I probably wouldn't bother. I don't know, this feels very not vanilla, though. So maybe my idea still works. I'm gonna write it down. All right. I'm not adding any more mods to my bonded playthrough right now, though. It just would not be reasonable or feasible at this point. I'm not even really updating the mods I currently have unless it fixes like a crash. I just really don't want the game to bug out. We're very close to finishing the playthrough. That mod almost like feels like it does too much for what I would want, I guess would be my thought on it. I want something a lot simpler that isn't so strong. That seems like it really breaks your inventory in terms of just like having unlimited space for things. You do have to pay for it, but feels like maybe it's just a little too much. Dang it. Let's put this back on. I just saw that thing there and I thought it was a bug. That's how, like, my brain is. Brain is the search for bugs right now for a modded playthrough. I was like, oh, there's a bug over there. Nope. There was a bee in my house today. It is no longer in the house. Nor is it alive. It wasn't a bee, it was a yellow jacket. Which makes me feel less bad about that. So that the bags are dropped by monsters. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I was thinking kind of like you get like a tackle box from Willy and you can upgrade it. So kind of like a copper to iron to gold, kind of similar. Get a cat for that. Do cats attack bees? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, yellow jackets are not bees. They serve no functional purpose other than to sting you. I'm sure they serve other functional purposes, but I can't be bothered to learn about them. You know, after Brady, I don't expect I'm going to get another animal, at least for a long time. We'll see. Feels weird to say after Brady, but he is old. Cats attack anything that moves, even humans. What about dancers? Tackles. I do not have a cat. I have a lot of friends that have cats, which makes me sometimes feel like I have a cat, but I don't actually have a cat. My sister has 2 cats. One of my best friends has 2 cats. A bunch of my other friends have cats. Actually, one of my best friends has 3 cats, technically. One's a bunch older than the other 2, though. We might be able to finish Midnight Carp by the end of the year. We'll see. If not, we'll definitely finish it in spring. I'm interested how we're going to do Blue Discus once Midnight Carp are done. It seems almost odd to me that we have so much more Midnight Carp than Blue Discus. But every day it feels like we leave with significantly more Blue Discus than Midnight Carp. I think it's because we have Midnight Carp from other things. It still feels weird. Alright, 708 and then 500. Got me some pizza and feeling much better about my day. Glad to hear it, Amber. Sorry your roommate's being a little annoying. I was gonna say something else, but we'll go with annoying. We have a very full inventory. Yeah. We'll have to clean it up after this. Another mod I'm interested in making. So there's a mod called Vanilla Plus Professions, and I quite like it. I think it's a little overpowered in many ways. And like a lot of the perks for it are not very well distributed. Like some of them are good and some of them are bad. But I really like the idea of a Stardew Valley skill tree. So I kind of want to make a mod about that. That would be much further down the line, though, because that is a significantly difficult thing to do, from what I understand. All right, so it is a Saturday. That should be good. We need one more of these. Perfect. Let's grab one more of these just to be safe. I don't think we'll need it, but just in case. Hey, Gummy, welcome in. Has anyone in your chat made a Scatman joke? No, not that I'm aware of, but maybe. I can't remember. It's definitely not impossible that someone's made that joke before. But feel free to make it yourself, Gummy, if you want to. Let's be the first then. Is that the whole joke? I was expecting more from you. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, Gummy. I hope you're doing super well today. Let's grab this. He's the stack man. That's a good point. I'm actually surprised no one's made that joke before. It seems so obvious in, I was going to say retrospect, but petrospect? I don't think that's a word. All right, I'm going to be back in a few minutes, everybody. I'm going to run to the restroom. My ads are about to play. Can't avoid them. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'll BRB. The stack man will return. Stack man! Alright, we're back. Whoops. Back to fishing. Get your bobbers in the water and catch some perch. Not chub. I said not chub. I said not chub. Do I have our bobbers on? Yeah. Feels like it's taken forever. Hey, Phantom, welcome in. It's good to see you. How have you been? Enjoy your sap. Ooh, we are so close to 3 stacks of sap. I didn't even realize that. Game really wants me to fish up some chubs. Seriously, that's our 10th chub. Out of like 20 casts, we've had 2 fish so far we wanted. Which is fine. We'll get there eventually. Nope. Nope. We haven't even seen a perch yet. Still haven't. But I'll gladly take bullhead. It's looking like we're probably not going to finish perch this year. But honestly, it's looking like we might not even finish perch next year, which really surprises me. Because I thought for sure we'd be done by next year. Which probably means in spring, we should probably do octopus. Yeah, we should probably actually catch up our bullhead and largemouth, actually. Because they're so far behind perch that... But maybe once we get bullhead and largemouth to the point where it's close to perch, we should stop. Dang it. Stupid largemouth bass. Because at that point... Maybe a little ahead of perch. At that point, we'd be wasting time when we're catching our other perch. Because we'd be only looking for a single fish at the same time out of... in a pond of like 10 different fish. Looking for 3 is already not the best idea in the world. I guess we could fish after 7 per perch. It's getting harder and harder to do night fishing, though. Because we need something to do during the day. Although, having said that, we do actually have quite a bit to do during the day. We're still going to have ocean fishing forever. Pretty much. Sometimes I swear the lure just decides it doesn't feel like making it to where I'm pointing. It's amazing how many fish I need. We are making some pretty good progress here, though. Just kind of thinking in general about what fish we still have to do and how long they're going to take. I'm glad I've decided to do a sooner audit. Just thinking how long it was going to take me to get into my year 100 audit was very daunting. Once I'm done with fish, though, we're going to be moving very smoothly. I guess I won't technically be done with fish, but once I'm done with the majority of fish, things will start moving very smoothly. We'll be doing an audit like every 50 years or something like that. Things are going to go really quick. Every stream will get through like a whole year, pretty much. Possibly more. We'll still have our fishing days at first. Specifically Squidfest and Night Market will still be fishing days for quite a while. Fishing for roe, though, and not for fish at that point. I suspect, though, 50 years will probably take care of both of those, right? What's 50 times 10? It's 500. Yeah, it's less than I thought. Guess we'll see. So while we still have to do Squidfest and Midnight Squid, it's probably going to be 1 year per stream for a while. But like once Squidfest and... Goodness me, I suck so badly. Yeah, at some point Squidfest and Night Market will drop off the need to go to. And that's going to save us close to 2 hours per year. It's amazing how much time that takes up. I accidentally clicked too early there, but it worked out. Something's wrong with the perch today. I don't think it's actually wrong, but it sure feels like it is. No, I was so close to perfecting it. Nice, Linkcod. As far as fish shipping crafting, you've probably reached perfection many, many times over on this file. I would expect that I have, yeah. We have almost as much Linkcod as we've gotten perched today. Which is just absurd on the face of it. That's the power of Sonar Bobber. Nope. Perch, it exists. Another fish we kind of have to work on is stonefish. Ghostfish I don't think I'm worried about, but stonefish I might be a little worried about. I think I can perfect catch stonefish pretty reliably. So we might be challenge baiting it. The only problem with that is that the bite rate for stonefish isn't incredibly high. How did I just whiff a perch? That's very unfortunate. Right, we're gonna blind you for a second here. I do apologize. I'm curious because I haven't checked in a long time. Just on the face of it, a stonefish is a 9% catch. With a curiosity lure, it's a 14% catch. With targeted bait, not this one, it shoots up to a 24%. However, if I can challenge bait it, 14% is better than 24 if I can do challenge bait. There's just so much algae. I don't know why challenge bait doesn't work as well for like stonefish as it does for like void eel or void salmon. This is what void salmon looks like normally, and then you challenge bait it and it shoots up to like 99. I don't know what the significant difference is here. Alright, stonefish doesn't change here. If I have this. Alright, luck doesn't change your chance of stonefish at all. I think stonefish is just weird. Fishing level does, but like not by a significant amount. It's a 1% difference if I go for master and everything. I might need master anyways, because the stonefish isn't that easy to catch. Yeah, I don't think I can do any better. This doesn't affect anything, obviously. 14% catch rate at 3 per catch, assuming I can do that. Puts us at... That's with the curiosity lure. $5,000 casts. Assuming perfect catches on all of them. It's not great, basically. Hey Mew, welcome back. I don't think I can do much better than that, though. Whoops. I heard my parrot screech and immediately went for it. Ooh, that was close. We good, though. Thank you, largemouth, for stopping your descent. Hey, Aster, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hop. Pop the magic fishy. Alright, pop away from here. Let's put all these guys away. Oh, it's fun to check every once in a while, Nico. I posted my 999 challenge thing. Challenge info on Discord, I think. Although the current one's kind of old. It might be time to do another. We're almost at our first stack of bullhead here. Largemouth's a little behind, unfortunately. Yeah, 169 perch. It's a start. I expect we'll be around 250 perch by the end of the year. Which means we probably can finish next year, I hope. Alright, where are we at with other things? Midnight Carp's almost done. Blue Discus is trying. We've got 3 fish that need to be burned right now. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Be a good break from fishing. Maybe we need a good break from fishing. There we go. That's right. Unfortunately, we got to keep doing this. Because we're not done yet. Last day of your heat wave. Glad to hear it. Did you get anything done today? Said motivated, which is nice. I gotta get motivated again here soon. Unbend my bones. Probably not a bad idea to have a stretch command, honestly. Sometimes I gotta remember to move my neck a little. Let's eat some hazelnuts. It's kind of hard to find good food that doesn't give you a buff and ruin my current buffs. I guess energy tonic works fine, but I don't have that many of those and they're very expensive. These hazelnuts should last me until we're done with fishing, I hope. We've got quite a lot left. I'm writing some stuff down really quickly. Alright, there we go. Ooh. A little tough to get this under control here. Got work, so you got that done. Glad to hear it. My niece is a teacher, and she's prepping to go back to her new class of year 6s. I'm exhausted just thinking about it. Me too, Mew. Me too. In fact, I'd rather not think about it. Dang it. I whiffed it. We haven't gotten any Midnight Carp yet, but we've only had like 3 casts in the Midnight Carp era. Ooh, that was close. I picked a bad week to stop drinking water. Alright, we got it. I was gonna say, that was either the nicest blue discus I've ever seen or a Midnight Carp. It acted a little bit like a blue discus. I love this song so much. I'll never get tired of singing the praises for Slime Rancher 2 soundtrack. And Slime Rancher 1, for that matter. Just like the coziest music. Except for the tar sound. But I guess you're not supposed to be cozy at that point. Dang it. Alright, 2 things. 1, we have to eat this. And 2, we need one of these. No problem, Waffles. Go get clean. Thanks for hanging out today. Ooh, okay. A little bit close to the gun there. like the 50 blue discus. That's a nice touch tonight. We've done a good job of, like, actually catching them all. That was a midnight carp, to be fair. Probably still should have caught it, though. Ah. Okay. Now I'm overthinking it. I'm a little upset about that. I'll be okay, though. Hey, Shruggy, welcome in. I found you on YouTube, and this is the perfect live stream for doing crafts. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way. I feel like a lot of other people do similar things. We have a lot of crocheters here. What is your craft of choice? Are you a painter, crocheter? Also, I hope you're having a super swell day today, Shruggy. It's good to see you. A doodler. You do video editing. That's awesome, Samara. Oh. Glad you can concentrate on that. I should scream more to make it harder to concentrate. That's a joke if it wasn't obvious. Oops. Crochet and knitting. Nice. You're doing bead embroidery for a top you just knit. Oh, that's really cool. Is it tough to do? Alright, today is a Sunday. Who's the person I'm gifting? I can check here. Alex! I'm not going anyways. I don't need you, Alex. Oh, you were some random teen! Okay, I got you. I got you, some random teen. Okay. Usually it says, like, new chatter when you change your username, so I'm surprised it didn't this time. Gotcha, gotcha. So, would you still prefer Samara or Samara? And also, which one of those? Alright, 500 alive. Where'd we get a prismatic shard? Oh, probably just from my thing in the morning. I just forgot to drop it off. That's fine. We're gonna go do this first. There's someone on YouTube who crocheted a Stardew Valley map. They've given me an idea to cross-stitch the map. Ooh, that's a big project. Good luck to you, Snow Tiger. I hope you can pull it off. I'd love to see it when it's done. Samara. Okay, Samara. Gotcha, gotcha. Rip off a failed cross-stitch attempt. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Shruggy. Stop kicking. It's annoying. Drink plenty of water with the roasted hazelnuts. I didn't realize that was a thing to be worried about with roasted hazelnuts. Welcome in, Sonata. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Kayla. Or, yeah, Kayla Ann. Welcome in. Lurker came out to say there are lots of awesome Stardew cross-stitch patterns on Etsy. I've heard about that. Thanks for letting us all know, Kayla. Oops. Well, that wasn't the worst thing I could have done. I accidentally animation canceled out of that. But it wasn't a fish, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, trash counting toward the statue would be really bad. I'm very glad it doesn't as well. I think CA foresaw that being something that would be very annoying. So he smartly made it so only fish count toward it. I wish you could cancel out of the fish too, that you didn't want, but that might make it a little too powerful. Alright, we got our 9 lava eels, which is at over 800 now. We're only 200 away, or even less than 200 away from finishing our lava eels. Bait does. I'm pretty sure, Sonata. Tackles don't, unless you take a hit. Bait, I'm not sure about, actually. Hold on. Let's do a little bit of testing here really quickly. This is efficient. Alright. So we currently have 553. Good job pointing in the direction I wanted you to. I have bait. Alright. 552. Okay. 552. Alright, so unless you actually catch the fish, it doesn't. That's right, okay. I had to switch rods because this one has preserving on it, which would have been very annoying to track. So yeah, trash does take up bait, but if you don't get anything, like if you cast and just take it back really quick, it doesn't. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't certain. Why are you in here? Why are you in here? Let's go clean that up. Okay, we're gonna go ahead for the remainder of the day here. Finish up our Sunday chores, and then probably do fish cooking, I think. We're gonna go smoke our fish. We do have Sunday chores. We've got our raccoons and our traveling cart to check on. But yeah, once those are done, we'll go smoking. This bird just came out of that tree. Dried powder melons and coconut jelly. I'm so glad that CA added colors to these. It would have been awful if he didn't. Look at that bird, like, existing. Get out of here. Juice! I almost missed that. Still need the juice. $113 juice. Alright, let's go cook. Oh yeah, Sonata, we are not close on that. Generic juice, jelly, and pickles are definitely still required. Wine you get from the Statues of Fortune, so I've been good on that for a while. But yeah, the rest we definitely need. Would you believe 0? Because I currently have 0 of any of those, Sonata. We will eventually have some. I think I threw some out at some point. Because there was a long time when I wasn't going for highest quality, so I just didn't care. Once I had a stack, I threw everything else away. Obviously, that's not so true anymore. But we have a plan, so it will happen. I kind of have to find a midway in between all this. There we go. Just have to hold down both buttons, that's the problem. what's the plan? There's just a certain happiness threshold that animals are most likely to give a small iridium product at. So we're just going to keep them at that happiness by any means necessary. There's only four things we need. Because there's only 4 small products. So small goat's milk, small cow's milk, small brown egg, and small white egg. Yeah, I know, Sonata. But if you hold down both buttons, it still works about the same. Yeah, someone worked it out for me, Sonata. I know exactly the best chance to get it. Even under best circumstances, you only have about a 14 or 17, somewhere in that range, % chance to get it each day. But multiplied across multiple animals, I think we'll be okay. And with unlimited time, basically. Hey, Oopity. Hope you're doing super well today. It's lovely to see you. I'm not going to worry about small eggs and such. Small animal products until we're done with fish ponds, at the very least. Ooh, a little bit of a lag spike. A little popping, you know. Never hurt anybody. Hey, Hamza. So soothing, yeah. I've said it a million times. The sound design in this game is like such an important part of the experience. A lot of people don't realize. Oh, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you love the sound of fish smoking, because that's what we're going to be doing for the next 10 minutes here. Boo, how was your stream? How were the CC runs? That is a lot of fish, yeah. That's a lot of fish. Were you able to get out of the mines today? Stardew bubble wrap, something along those lines. Overall good, just making some dumb mistakes. With a run like that, it's gotta be so hard across that much time period. Even with as much experience you have with it. Like, there's just so many little places where you can mess up and lose, like, minutes. You did have one going into animals? Did animals kill it, or was that one of the mistakes? Anyways, if you all are not following the Habu does speed runs for Stardew Valley, sometimes challenge runs too, and he does them better than anyone else, so go give Habu a follow if you're not already doing it. Went out a day early, no! I was watching the other day when you didn't have money on you to buy the animals that you needed. I can't remember how you fixed it or if you were able to at all. Anyways, everybody, welcome in. My name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs for cozy games, mostly Stardew. Today we're working on our 999 challenge, where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now we're making some smoked fish, if you couldn't tell. Oh, you can tell when your speed buff runs out.
Oh, it's a person.
We've been working on this challenge for like 9 years now, almost, IRL. Although I have not been streaming for all of it. I've only been streaming for the past 3 years. You were able to go out an extra day to fix that buy. I think I had to leave, like, right after that happened for some reason. NPCs would never be an issue on a Tuesday. I think it was a Wednesday, right? At least the time I'm talking about. Because you had pickled red cabbage to sell, but Pierre wasn't open because it was Wednesday. 9 years save file. Well, it's closer to 10 years. When did Stardew come out? Are we at 10 years coming out in March? I didn't start the challenge until about a year after. But I did start this file like a month after Stardew came out. Yeah, so next year, March, will be the 10-year anniversary of Stardew. That'll be really exciting. Marnie and Robin were an issue. Oh, it was a Tuesday. Oh no. I don't think you can fudge Marnie, right? Yep. In approximately 6 months, it'll be 10 years since Stardew came out. Is it 6 months? It might be closer to 7 now. Yeah, not without Key to the Town. That's a good point. That's really unfortunate. You're getting so close, though. It's just going to be one of these runs where everything aligns well. You're definitely getting that 205. Yeah, just get Key to the Town. What's the problem? Honestly, how do you even have iron bars? It's not even year 2 yet. Welcome in, by the way, Lizard. And Piano. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Animal Catalog as well. That's actually somewhat possible in the 1.6 run, isn't it? There's just no reason to go to Marnie in year 2 until you're buying animals already, right? Also, the money's probably too tight already. Can we get a shout out for Lizard and also for Piano? They're both also wonderful Stardew streamers and cooler than me, so you can make sure go give them a follow. Thanks, Mermaid. It might have a slight cooldown on it, unfortunately. I probably should take any cooldown off of that one, just because... Rip Blizzard. There's no real reason for there to be a cooldown on that one, because only VIPs can do it anyways. Yeah, the 1.6 route did save time, unexpectedly. Whew. I'm glad I'm spreading this out. I would hate to do this for 50 fish in a row. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago that the record was like a 218 or 225. Which makes me think that maybe sub 2 is possible at some point in the future, but it would need a route change for sure. Thanks, Piano. Yummy calamari. It'd be funny to get like fried calamari out of this. Smoked calamari actually sounds really good. It's possible now. Oof. Just need to reset for 20 minutes in the mines. Or a 20-minute mines. Yeah. What percent of the time would you say you get a 20-minute mines? I'm surprised no one's done a segmented run of CC. Like a sum of best segments run. Less than 1%. I mean, it would just be like a proof of concept kind of run, but... Happy with 23 minutes at the moment. The variance in mines is so crazy. I guess it's nice that it's at the beginning of the run. I guess it kind of has to be for a lot of reasons. How much time does a rain day in spring save you? It's probably like just about a minute, right, per rain day. Maybe a little under a minute. 15, 20 seconds. It's that fast to water? I forgot your AC is cracked. Also, Mad, welcome in. Oh, we're not gonna finish. Dang, I thought for sure we'd actually finish today. I'll have to come back and wrap this up tomorrow. We're so close to.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way, David, and for oh, bookseller today, Skibbity, and Wakaba. I hope I'm saying that right. Hope you're all doing wonderfully today. Yeah, just 67 close. There's no way I would have been able to pick it all up, too. Enjoy your nature walk. Don't hate me too much. We'll wrap it up this morning here. It is a Monday, so we actually have a lot to do today. But we'll go do this first after we finish the bookseller. Hey, a tree, welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley, which involves me doing stuff like this every once in a while. Oh, dang it. Did I just... We'll just take some with us. Books. That was a Jewels of the Sea book, which is like the most useless one. We're almost gonna get enough of those just from fishing. Probably not quite enough. Alright, let's go wrap up our smoking really quickly here. It won't take very long. I think I turned stowing off, which was the correct move. Quit smoking already. Look, I only need like 40 more stacks and I'll stop. I swear I'll stop after 40 more stacks. H-Glue, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you for the follow, a tree. How you doing? I'm doing well. Hope everyone else is doing good too. We're just grabbing the remainder here. There we go. What timing? Alright. Should just be one more here. Good, we didn't go into the next minute period there. And that's all of them. That's all, folks. You must have hacked in all these fish. Yes, of course I did. Think I would play this game? This game's for babies. Smoking 1 stack a day. I managed to do more than one. All right. Here's all of our fish that are currently completely finished. Everything that's smoked here is completely done. So, bream, carp, chub, clam, crab, crayfish, goby, lobster, periwinkle, rainbow trout, salmon, shrimp, slimejack, smallmouth bass, snail, squid, void salmon, and walleye are 100% completely fished. This game sucks. I can't leave it. I can't leave it. And these are the fish we still need to finish. Now, some of them we already have 1 stack finished. But we need 2 stacks of every fish, because we need a stack for the fish and a stack for the smoked fish. So, for instance here, we have more than a stack of perch, but we're not done with it, because we need a stack of smoked perch as well. Oh, bullhead just went across. No, it shouldn't have. We do not have 999 bullhead. I don't know how this happened. I must have clicked here first on accident. Probably did that with the link cod too then? No. Sturgeon? No. There we go. We're very close on the bullhead though. That's a lot of fish. It is Brightside. Yeah, I think that tends to happen, Mermaid, when you play a game this much. I love this game. I absolutely think it is so incredible in a lot of ways. But when you play a game for 5,000 hours, you start to notice some of the things you'd like to change, and they really start to eat at you after a while. Hey, Emma Louise, welcome in. Was about to... You need to do a rewatch for the 999 Smoked, but you answered? Ah, to recatch them all. Yes. Yeah, so we need 2 stacks of each. Some fish we need even more because they're used in cooking as well. What year is this? We're in year 93. For now. It's a good way to put it. We're actually very close to getting toward the end of the year. I don't think we'll quite get there this stream, but probably next stream we'll get to the end of the year. Anyways, I've stared at this stuff enough times. We're gonna go do our Monday tasks, which are numerous. In there. We have to go grab our traveling cart. I'm sorry, traveling cart's not today. I'm getting mixed up with Sunday. Sorry. On Mondays, we go to Lewis's house. Because we love Lewis so much. Yeah. I think the biggest hurdle in this challenge is burnout. This is wood, so we do this one today. You have to, like, manage your burnout by doing different things. So right now, the fact I'm only doing fishing has been very bad for things, but at least there's a number of different kinds of fish, so it kind of evens out. But in general, I want to spread out what I'm doing, because if I'm doing the same thing over and over again, it gets really tedious. So it's nice there's like a year cycle where I can do some things during one part of the year and some other things during another part of the year. This is why we go to Lewis's, by the way. Lewis has a lovely basement. Like, if I were to grab these shorts, I could do this 990 times in a row. 999 times in a row, but that would be so boring. So I do it once per week. It spreads it out, and it gives me something to look forward to on Mondays. Oh, crap. We're going to have ads. I forgot to snooze them. I'm sorry, everybody. Ads are going to play for about 3 minutes here. Nothing I can do about it. You can use the shorts on the fishing rod. They just make a special bobber. They don't do anything, though. They actually prevent the other bobber from losing durability. So they are actually somewhat useful. You can have the shorts on one bobber, and then if you have the advanced iridium rod, the other bobber doesn't lose durability. So there is some use to that. Of course, it doesn't bother me too much that they lose durability. I can just get more bobbers. Nope, it didn't make another one. It did give me a tail, though, which is nice. Ad rave! Someone should make one of those memes. It's like the people shaking hands. And it's like Argon, Blade, Algo doing challenges that last past year 100 in game. Whoops. Someone else must have as well, right? Yeah, Curiosity Lure would be kind of useful for that. The problem is when I'm catching fish... Take that one. Generally, I just want to use both lures, right? And generally, I can. Alright. We need 1,667 bread to sell here. Sorry, fresh bread. I don't mind going a little bit over. Alright, put this away. Put this away. Alright, and I guess we are ready to go fishing here for the rest of the day. We managed to do all the things we're used to doing. We're gonna pull everything here just to see what we've got. We want 4 of these. 3 plus this will be fine. Need 1 more of these. And we're going to need 2 of these. I guess 3, because that one's almost dead. Oh, not you first. Dang it. Stop. There we go. All right. So now we're in winter. So the fishing we're working on right now is the bullhead, the largemouth bass, and the perch. So I have a setup where I've got a sonar bobber and a dress spinner and challenge bait. All three of these fish are very easy to perfect catch. So we're just going to work on perfect catching them. If I see I have a fish that isn't the one I'm looking for, we immediately cancel. But since I'm looking for perch, that's good. And we just get through fish like that. And I forgot to grab my fishing buff, so we're going to head back really quickly. There we go. We're actually running pretty low on lobster bisque. That's got to be something we work on here soon. I also like to fish from up here. I kept forgetting earlier, but this makes my fishing bar a little higher on the screen, so I don't have to look as low down. I didn't think I was going to use the sonar bobber for this challenge until I realized how nice it is to be able to cancel fish I don't need. So I didn't use it at all at first, but now that I have fish I no longer need, it's really nice to just avoid those fish. Hey, Green Pen, welcome in. Smoking crab pot fish makes them edible. For some of them, I think it does. Actually, I think smoking makes any fish edible. Even like puffer fish, which is normally poisonous. Hi, Lord X, welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Yeah, you should see the Smoked Legend. I think for the Smoked Legend, it just says energy 100%. It just heals all your energy. Wah! Dang it. Right after I said it was easy. Jasmine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No problem, Green Pen. Enjoy your lurk. I unfortunately won't be streaming for that much longer. I have D&D in like an hour. So I can maybe do today, maybe another day. I can definitely do today, maybe another day. Let me check, actually, that didn't change. Yeah, depending on what they say on the timing, I might have to end after today. We'll see, though. What's your D&D character like? In this campaign, I am an Aarakocra wizard by the named Arheed. He's getting toward the end of his life. Aarakocra don't live very long. They usually don't live past 30 years old. So he's like 24, getting toward the end of his life. So he left his home to like seek out adventure in the world. And boy, did he find it. We're level 20 right now. Our campaign is very close to coming to an end. Has been for a while now, actually. We've been level 20 for like half a year at this point. Yeah, old man. Very close to the end of the campaign at this point. What subclass? Scrolls. I'm actually Cleric 1, Wizard 19. I took one level of Cleric. But I didn't take that level of Cleric until my 20th level. So I didn't like start Cleric and then go Wizard. I found God. Well, actually, God found me. And it was like, hey. I guess a God found me. Yes, but next campaign, we're already planning for the next campaign because this one's almost over. I'm going to be a straight barbarian, which I'm very excited about. I'm going to cast Pike. Welcome in, Mad Cat. Hope you're doing well. I've been playing almost exclusively mage characters, so I'm excited to be a barbarian. Yeah, cast Fist. I was going to say I cast Fist, but then I realized I'm going to be a polearm user. I'm actually going to have a pike, a glaive, and a halberd. All three of them. I'm going to be a Goliath barbarian with 3 polearms strapped to her back. I'm very excited. We're also going to be using D&D 24 rules, which is the new version. which makes barbarians a lot more fun. Arakaka Ranger. And then Tabaxi Rogue Artificer. Ooh, Rogue Artificer is such a cool combo. I'm getting nerd sniped right now. Yeah, I basically didn't have much interest in playing non-casters until I saw the 2024 rules, D&D 24. They added a lot more fun features for marshals. Bird person, precisely. Yeah, Green Pen, I'm getting excited about, like, describing exactly how I'm gonna beat the crap out of people. My current character is just a test. See how many times I can multi-class. You playing Absurd? Technically, if you have the right stats for it, you can multi-class into every single class. Would not highly recommend it. You just need a 13 in every stat except Con? Which makes it worse because you want 13 Con for every class. Nobody can stop me. That's true. I think maybe they should, though. Dang it. With that. My first long-form campaign, I played a druid. I want to play a druid at some point. Druid feels like a very fun class to me. Yeah, spells can be daunting. Especially because, like, I feel like as a fighter and a barbarian, at least in combat, you can't make things worse for your allies very easily. Like, there's some things you can do, obviously. But, like, as a wizard, half the spells on my list will actually be detrimental to my allies. You gotta be careful about that. Right now, playing as a paladin. Paladin's a really fun class. Hold on one second. Have two more characters waiting for an artificer and a fighter. Previously played Wizard Bard. Wizard Bard is a very interesting multi-class. Next audit is going to be after year 95. Originally it was going to be after year 100, but it's been a while since the last audit, and I'm down for a new one. You can play Druid as a beginner. You should just make sure to take the spells that are, like, suggested. That's one of the scary things about playing a prepared caster. Like the Druid and the Cleric that have access to the entire spellbook every long rest. Is like, it's really hard to tell which spells to take. And if you don't pick, like, spells that are useful every combat, you're going to feel like you don't have anything to do. I feel like Druid's a little easier than Cleric in that regard. Cleric just has so many miss spells. Like, if you take them, they're not going to do anything, unfortunately. I feel like every Druid spell, outside of maybe Find Traps... do druids even have Find Traps? I'm not sure. But yeah, pretty much every druid spell has some amount of use. Not all of them, I guess. There's less misses, though. Yeah, summoning in 5e just isn't that great. 24 added some new summoning spells that are pretty good, though. Really just imported the good ones and got rid of the bad ones. Circle of Stars Druid is a really cool druid. Hey, Borb. I think the book suggests spells for you. I could have sworn it did somewhere. Like the player's handbook. At least it suggests starting spells. Yeah, maybe it doesn't suggest other ones. Yeah, I would just follow advice for suggested spells online or something. There's a lot of good guides for that sort of thing. Okay, so at 7 p.m., the largemouth stops spawning here. So we move on to somewhere else. Let's get this birch here. Someone killed one of my pets. Oh no. That's a good role-playing moment, though. To show, like, how upset you were. And then afterwards you were nice to them, so that makes sense. Yeah, I like that. Alright, we're gonna go... So after we get to 7 p.m., no more largemouth, so we come over to this pond over here. I was supposed to, and we go for blue discus, which we're getting close to finishing, actually, and midnight carp, which we're very close to finishing. In fact, we could finish midnight carp this year. Wizard Bard was fun. Tank for the party. You were a blade singer, College of Swords. That's incredible. That's actually a really cool multi-class. I've never seen that before. Druid wild shaping is silly. I feel like you gotta flavor it to you, right? You gotta figure out how you'd want to do it. In general on Ranger, you should really use your spell slots for either Hunter's Mark or for kind of like out of combat sort of things. Some of them you can use in combat, but in general, I feel like Ranger's a little bit more about the combat aspect, and then the spell casting is nice to have as like a backup. Meant to have this on. There's no fish I don't want to catch here, so we don't use the sonar bobber. Whatever fish I get, I want to catch. Yeah, your allies really should not be killing your companions. Yeah, if your DM allows for that, that's a problem. That's a table issue right there. Imagine being so petty. You would never work with someone that petty in real life. Yeah, I agree, Board Mom. Surprised I don't see more druids, like, turning into a bug. Like, being a fly would be really strong. See you later, Sonata. You have 1 hit point, but you can fly around and, like, see everything, and no one's gonna guess that you're there. I did see the D&D movie, although it's been a while since I saw it last. I think I saw it twice. The first time I saw it, there was someone super annoying in the theater that just, like, wouldn't stop, like, cackling madly. But the second time was really nice. It was a great movie, though. Okay, there's a lot of trash here. Can we stop with the trash for a minute? I think if you have Legacy RNG on, sometimes you get caught in these, like, bad RNG patterns where you get a ton of trash in a row. But then once they go away for a while. The cackler was Algo. Yes, I was unable to identify myself in a lineup. Yeah, the movie was just a fun adventure story. It had, like, D&D-esque things going on that were, like, references and whatnot, but it was just a fun adventure story set in the Forgotten Realms, which is all it really needed to be. It did a good job of that. Ooh, I'm planning on watching that Sklew, so no spoilers. Literal fly on the wall. Exactly. Druid's got a thing inside the box. That's a lot of carrots. 16 carrots in a chest. You didn't like the big dragon? Did it, like, take you out of it or something? I thought it was pretty funny. I think it's technically a drake, because drakes are shaped differently than dragons. Oh, I see. Whoa. You had to get into somewhere, so I turned into a spider and called into the vents. Yeah, exactly. Super useful for that. Yeah, D&D 24 also gives you some other uses for your wild shape. I can't remember what it does exactly, but there's another use for it if you don't want to actually turn into an animal. It like lets you do something else instead. Ooh. Yeah. You really shouldn't be playing in a group where people do that to each other, though. Snow Tiger, that's just interesting. Like, at that point, you're not playing D&D, because the entire point of D&D is that it's co-op. Like, sometimes you can get into scuffles with your party members, but it should all be fun roleplay, not, like, trying to get in each other's way. D&D is not designed for, like, inter-party fighting. Smush the druid. When a druid loses their hit points, they revert into their other form. Dang it. Though I think it's different in 24. I forgot how the rules changed. I might have to look into that. There's something with temporary hit points now. I think you, like, partially keep your own hit points in your wild shape form now. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Snow Tiger. As is parroted online very often, though, bad D&D is worse than no D&D. But if you're having fun, then you're having fun. I guess that's the important thing. Yeah, I think you're right, Jasmine. You get, like, a certain amount of temporary hit points that, like, go over your health. But I think, like, you can stay in wild shape even once those temporary hit points are gone. But if you go down while in wild shape, you actually go down. So instead of just being a giant buffer of hit points that goes away, now it's just like a partial buffer of temporary hit points, but you can stay in wild shape. If you're having fun, you're having fun. You know, Lee Chat, that sounds like just simple, like, platitudes, but for a lot of people, they kind of need to hear it. They don't realize it's like, oh yeah, I guess if I'm having fun, it's fine, right? Hope you're doing well today, Lee Chat. It's lovely to see you. Can we get a shout out for the lovely, wonderful Pergananant Lee Chaton? Lee Chat is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and if you're not giving her a follow, then what are you doing with your life? Hey, Ortzi, welcome in. Ah! That's totally fair, Snow Tiger. There's a lot of online groups that you can apply to, yet also figure out how to hang out with. $100,000 worth of bread. Didn't you finish the fish a long time ago? Fun fact about the fish. We're not just doing regular fish no more. We're doing iridium fish. So no, we did not finish the fish. Although we're making good progress. All of these fish are completely done. And most of these have been started. Are making pretty good progress. Imagine turning into a bug, then the big bad guy, evil guy eats the bug because it's tasty. Revert to full size. I think the big bad evil guy would probably be okay, even if you reverted to size inside of them. They probably had some magical protection against that. Would be my thought as a DM, at least. Challenge creep. I'm not a creep. You're a creep. Hi, Blade. You wouldn't know anything about challenge creep, would you, Blade? Welcome in, Blade. I hope you're doing super well today. a do's do, if you will. If y'all are not following Blade, Blade is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and also has a wonderful YouTube channel as well. So make sure you go follow Blade everywhere. !Blade in the chat, please. Blade in the chat, please. Right. Anyways, I'm stalling a bit here because unfortunately I need to get to D&D in like 15 minutes. So we're probably gonna have to call the stream here. It is Leah's birthday. What better day to call the stream than Leah's birthday? Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lee Chaton. Lee Chaton, welcome to the stack. I'm gonna learn how to say it in French just for you, Lee Chat. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. That's a lot. Bienvenue dans la pile. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blade as well. Blade, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Does that even sound close to right? Let's try it again. It translated stack as pile. What's the equivalent stack word? Dans la pile. Dans le stack? I guess you're using a proper noun here at this point. I don't even knock. I don't even know. Okay, that's fair. All right. Well, thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I'm gonna kick you out here, which means I'm gonna find somewhere lovely to send y'all. Let's go ahead and see who's live. Canadian French or French French? Well, Lee Chat's Canadian French, so maybe that. Although French French is probably be okay too. I just got here. I know, Lee Chat. I'm kicking you out. I got tired. I saw Lee Chat was here. I was like, gosh, I have to perform for Lee Chat. I can't manage that. Where are all of the Stardew people? What the heck? I have never had it where I don't have a friend streaming Stardew. What do I do? Hold on. Let's look a little closer. I know some people who are streaming. We've got Mary Dearest. Streaming some Legend of Zelda. Wendy is streaming Stardew, but y'all don't Portuguese very well. Stream for another hour. I have to go to D&D. I'm gonna be late. Alright. Do you have anyone, Lee Chat, or anyone else? I'm surprised Blinksy isn't here either. !999 if you want to do that. Excuses. Gosh. Alright. I can raid Jorbs. Jorbs is playing Frosthaven. I feel like a lot of you would not be super interested in that. We can go to Wendy. Yeah, you know more people than I do, Lee Chat, so if you want to suggest anyone that might be streaming Stardew at the moment. There's a Makoto Rose is being suggested to me. I think we're gonna raid into Makoto. She seems really nice. She's playing Stardew modded right now. And it's always nice to raid someone who's playing Stardew that I haven't met before. So we'll send some people over there. Okay, raid is all set up. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. We are gonna do a quick raid message, but we'll keep it normal because we don't know her. So we'll do stacking on in. If I could freaking spell. Copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy that second one if you are not. And I will catch everybody in the future. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody, today. And I'll see you later. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Wakabe. Bye, WeChat. Bye, Diana. Bye, Mew. Bye, Kayla. Bye, Blade. Bye, Emza. Bye, Jasmine. Bye, Borb. Bye, Ortsy. Bye, Snow Tiger. Bye, Emerald. Bye, Firefly. Bye, everyone. Have fun. Be nice to Makoto. I don't know her, but I might like to. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.